Alright, I am back in Star Wars Galaxies. I've been looking forward to this all week. I've been very busy. I played here and there when I had a spare hour, but not long enough to stream, and, you know, it's just not the same, man. Like, I want to sink in for hours. I don't have a crazy amount of time today. I do have to get back out there tonight, but, I got here. I got enough time to get one in. I'm doing it. Oh boy, yeah, a little cable management here. My flight stick is kind of all over. What is up, Joey? Good to see you, as always. So I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound, I don't know, I guess a little self-serving. I don't know who it is. But for the first time, I've been streaming for years, right? And I've always been pretty small. For the first time ever, while not streaming, I got a message from someone in-game saying that they love my streams. I've never had that happen before. So, so I love the server a little bit more now. For all I know, that was you, Joey. I have no idea. But either way, I think we've got our... Oh yeah, we're nice and rested. Well, I'd better take care of those 3 wounds. That could be what kills me. But, man, the more I play this server... Yeah, right, Resto Famous. Oh, no. With all the mistakes I have made, and it's like, you know, that's the thing about streaming. Like, it's a double-edged sword. One, you get really cool, really helpful people, like Dewey especially, who will sit there and... like help you out and be like, oh dude, you're doing this, you know, the wrong way, or like, you know, you might want to try this or whatever. And that's great, but the problem is all of your mistakes are like, especially when you back them up on YouTube like I do, your mistakes are there forever. So like, I was showing someone who's a friend of mine is a big Star Wars fan. I'm like, yeah, this is Star Wars Galaxies, you know, and I'm sitting there like showing her the footage. I'm going, oh god, this is before I was using the droid commands. Oh no. Speaking of droid commands, I actually went and bookmarked a bunch of stuff I want to try and buy real quick. And yes, this should be done off stream, but I haven't had time. So I believe I can jam level 4 overloads on my level 4 flight computer. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, as long as you have room. So, either way, even if I can't fit them all, I want to activate all these, fuck it. And I've got one, of course, one on Naboo, but whatever. Wow, that was 20k? Oh, but that is the shield shunt, that's kind of important. One of these is 100 credits. That's insultingly cheap. Looks like a bunch of them are in the same place. Engine and reactor are both up here. Okay. Might want to do that first. Which one am I? Hold on. Yeah. Looks like 3 of them are actually here. The crafting. I vaguely remember the crafting from... the last time that I tried to get into Legends. I've never tried it on this one. My biggest problem is just, I don't think I can dedicate a character to crafting. Like, it's what kept me out of it in Ultima Online as well. Like, that's a big ask for me. Like, I'm kind of notorious for hating crafting. In most games. It's why, you know, the big success of, like, Minecraft and survival games like it have kind of been my nightmare. But, like, a game like this is where I would want to dip into it. Where it's like, oh, people aren't making these? Sure, I'll go ahead and do that. Because I don't think you can have, like, an adventuring character that also just has one thing they can make. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at the crafting stuff. Let's see here. Artisan. What we got? So, yeah, there's some. Hey, Somner, what's up? Yeah, let's play Abiotic Factor. The game didn't really stress me out too much. It's just, I had that, that decision paralysis thing going on. Or I didn't know what I should be focusing on, you know? And like with all things, it's like, if they're playing with friends and stuff, that makes anything playable. Like, it can be the worst game in the world. You understand what some of my issues are. Took you 20-some years, but yeah. Hey, there'll be people that have known me longer that still don't know what any of my issues are, so that's impressive. That is true. That is true. Well, I don't think I ever really like quantified like my hang-ups on certain games, right? It was just like I would play it and just be like, I hate it. And that's it. But like, I think streaming helped a lot with that because, you know, I now have to explain why I hate something, usually. Because there's like sometimes where I can just like put hands on a game and be like, nah, this isn't it. You know, and there, if it's a problem, bored, not so much bored, yeah. It's not usually bored. Inventory can be a major problem. Frustrating decisions, yeah, like when I don't have a clear picture of what I'm picking, and I know it's going to be like trial and error, and I may have to do the same thing over and over again, that does it. I think that's my biggest problem in a game, which is really funny because I play MMOs, is that I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. No, that's not right. Hold on. I can amend this. It's not that I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. It's that I don't like doing the same content over and over again. Yeah, I'll admit, every game after Dark Souls, like insisting on having some form of parrying, has got me better at parrying. Oh my god, Ninja Gaiden NES. See, I love that game, but that's because I grew up playing it. Like, that game was my childhood. Specifically, Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 on NES. I don't think I ever actually finished the first one. I got to like the last fight, but it was just a little too much. The second one I did beat. I remember being so goddamn happy when I beat 2. 1 is brutal. Yeah. I mean, 2 is not exactly easy. Beat King's Quest 6 and Wizardry 7. Sick. Dude, King's Quest, I can't stand. Like, I like adventure games, but Sierra adventure games do everything I hate. Like, anytime the developers, like, lay traps for you and kind of play gotcha, oh, man. That's Pelgo, that's what I want. Take me on a ride, Metal Man. Yeah, I go back and play some NES games, and I'm like, how the fuck did I ever play these? Yeah, you misclick on a narrow walkway, you slip and fall. Yeah. Now, see, here's the thing. I enjoy watching those games. Whether it's a speed run and the guy knows just what to do and is like a master at it, or someone that's doing it blind. I can do either one of them. All right, looks like 2 of my parts are over this way. How's my inventory, by the way? 83. Oh no. Oh, that's right. I was doing some ground questing last night when I got home. Oh, it isn't here. But yeah, the what was it, like a year and a half ago or whatever, when I was talking to some chick that wound up being she wound up being like a speedrunner, which I did not know. And she was like, oh yeah, no, I played like Journey to Silius as a speedrun years back. And I'm like, you fucking what? Unfortunately, she turned out to be a bitch, but what can you do? Anyway. She was really good at Journey to Silius, though. That shit was kind of hot. Yeah, the problem is, like, there's not many times that I'm available to watch streams. Unless it's, like, late at night, and I don't want to be making noise. Or if I know I only have, like, a couple hours, and it's just something in the background as I do something else, you know? Also, my Discord is pitifully small, so I don't think you would really have that many people available to watch. What am I looking for? I am looking for... That ain't right. Hold on. What am I looking for? Is it a ship part? No, it's I thought it was miscellaneous. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. There's no problem with that. But this is the problem with trying to schedule this kind of thing. Which is why, like, you know, back during COVID, man, that was the time to stream. Holy hell, that was so much fun. Like, just playing City of Heroes all night and having, like, 30 people in the channel, that was so cool, you know? And it's because no one else could do anything, you know? Okay, this guy doesn't have the chips. Oh, it's this guy. I can never tell which one's being targeted. Wait, do I have my music on? No, I don't. Where's that music coming from? Is that a person playing it? That's kind of weird. Okay. Wasn't actual. Yeah, you were essential, but it still meant, though, like, it's a chicken and egg situation, right? You don't want to stream when no one's around. But no one's around if you're not streaming. But when everyone's around all the time, you can be streaming all the time, which means that when you actually did pop in and check, there's a good chance I was actually streaming, you know. These days, it feels more like trying to get a D&D session together with a bunch of grown-ass adults with real jobs, you know? Like, everybody's busy. And it makes sense. Of course they are. We're all trying to live in this crapsack world. Like, I am going to have to be careful with my time going forward. I'm in a bit of a jam at the moment, so I'm like throwing everything in the fire. This is literally me between shifts at work. Like, this is me winding down. Where was this thing? Oh, it's under miscellaneous. Yeah. Okay, so shield shunt 4 we want. Boop. Alright. Oh, shunt! It says shunt. Okay, that makes sense. Which other one was in here? Hold on. Alright, I'm trying to do this in an orderly way so I don't screw this all up. Okay, so capacitor shield shunt is bought. Wait. Oh, then I don't need to go to Naboo. We can get rid of that one. Alright, cool. So I'm picking up 4s here. 3. Got reactor overload 4 for 5 grand. Which one was the 100 one? That's a capacitor? Okay. Grab that. Okay, reactor overload is bought. Get that out of here. It's funny, I'm actually growing to really enjoy the waypoint system in this. You gotta make sure I'm getting the overloads too. Like, overloads are what we want. Capacitor overcharge only goes to 4. Oh, that's not good. But weapon overload 4. Okay, so we still need capacitor, engine, and that's it. Cool. You can, why go to 4 or 5 swords when but you can just go to 1. Yeah, I just name dropped that. What about it? I need again. Engine and capacitor. Okay. Engine overload. Nope. Goes to 3. I got that reference. It took so much restraint to not put every one of those as a redeemable reward on Twitch. If I could have one change on Twitch, it would be to drastically increase the number of rewards you can have. Damn. Oh, this mouse sucks. I can't even find it. Oh my god, the scroll wheel is busted. It's going in every direction. I hate this mouse. Oh my, there it is.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
And yes, that's supposed to be audio crunch to hell. Don't worry about it. I had another one on here too. Hold on. I think I saw it. Yep.
I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
Every time I see that shit, it cracks me up. Engine capacitor. Okay, yeah, making sure. I don't think this guy has them. Oh, wait. Capacitor overcharge 5. Now see, I just paid way more so that I can get all these into one place. Engine. Hey, there's all the 4s. May the 4s be with you. That's terrible. I should be banned for that. Okay. Before I even leave. Let's see what we can actually jam on this thing. I do know this command. This is a weird glitch on this. Leave, I just got here. Get out. I love that, that GIF. From, like, you know, the retro movie or whatever, where he's just like, get out. Alright. So reactor definitely we need. I'm gonna say... What are these? Are they 24? They're 24 apiece, so I got 5 of them? Oh, God. Wait, it is 100, isn't it? Wait, they're different sizes. Oh, I might be able to just barely do this. Wait, no, I can't. No, I can't. These are 100, aren't they? 110. We can't quite do it. So far, so good. Cryodrakes, how you doing? Okay, so we want reactor because that's feeding our overloads, which is so weird. We're overloading the thing that does the overloads. Whatever.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
Siegeworks, what's up, buddy? Capacitor to shield shunt. I don't know that I need... It has. How you doing? Weapon overcharge, definitely. I might slack on the engine overload. Aren't we all? Yeah, I'm kind of up against a wall myself. So, I know how it is. I have 20 days to get my car through an inspection that I didn't know I had to do. Apparently, Uber has not made any noise about it yet, but Lyft is now insisting that I get it done every 6 months, which I did not expect. So, I got a couple things I need to get done there, and hopefully get that taken care of. Otherwise, I might have to get a real job. God, no. Don't take that the wrong way. Uber is actually, in some ways, worse of a job. But it's one of those things where, like, if you enjoy it, it's okay. Alright, so reactor, weapon. Yeah, once you hit 10 years, they want, like the car is 10 years old, they want you to get an inspection every 6 months. And I have got it's the stupidest thing I have to get done. It's 2 marker lights, the little tiny, like, always-on lights. They're LEDs, so they're supposed to never really burn out. Of course, both of them did. And I had one burn out a little while ago, and no one in town can get their hand in there to do it. They're like, the only way we can do it is if we take apart the entire front end, and it's going to be hundreds of dollars to change 2 lights. I'm like, God. So there's one auto body shop that I went to funny enough, 6 months ago for my last inspection. Got something completely unrelated done. And the guy was like, oh yeah, while I was at it, I swapped out that light. And I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about? So the light you have to change on this thing, it's a Volkswagen. If you've ever had one, you know. For this one, you actually have to, like, turn the wheel to the side, snake your arm in this little tiny access hole, and snake it along the side of it, and pull this thing out. It is a nightmare. Fucking Volkswagens, man. They run great. I love Volkswagen. Until they don't. Alright, so we're just going to call these all 25. In truth, I'm going to get, 4 points to play with, but that doesn't really do much. So we're at 50 here. Bent over and coffee, yeah, more or less. It is like an endoscopy for the car, basically, just in the front end. So it's more like when they, jam it in your dick hole. Yeah. Welcome to my stream, anyone that doesn't know. I compare auto work to getting something shoved in. Never mind. Weapon overload? Weapon overload. Weapon overload's good. Yeah, let's overload the weapon. Are there just like 2 books fucking? What is that? To make it a mental image. You're welcome. Oh, the fucking fridges. That's amazing. Who the fuck has refrigerator-related emotes? What a weirdo. It's 2 fridges fucking... Yeah, I was looking on my TV and it's not animated there. I had to look over. I'm like, wait, they are actively fucking. 75. I have room for 1 more comfortably at level 4. Big heals, big heals. Okay. So that puts me basically at 100. And I have not overloaded the engine, which I do need because I am flying a bomber still. Overload 3. What? Oh, man. Do I know? Is there any way to check? Oh my god, it doesn't tell me. I don't know how big that is. Alright, let's commit this, because I know that'll fit. Okay, we're at 97 of 110, so I've got 13 points. I doubt I can get a 3 in there, but I'll try. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're gonna be slow. 2? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This bomber is about to fuck some shit up. And the thing is, I am one upgrade away from getting a ton of really cool ships. Let's make that bigger. That really didn't help. Yeah, that actually... Wow, that doesn't help at all. Whatever. That's a pretty good one. See, I have to look up what some of these ships are. Like the E-2, I'm pretty sure I know what that is. TIE Defender, if you ever played the TIE Fighter games back in DOS, you know what that is. Imperial Guard TIE Interceptor. I think you have to do a quest for that. I do want to check it out, though, because TIE Interceptor is my favorite ship. Oh, the Defender is almost a meme for how busted it was back in TIE Fighter. Because back in that, it was like, it was not balanced in any way. Mass wasn't a thing. It just had the best of everything. Yeah, TIE Interceptor is like my favorite ship in Star Wars. It looks so cool. Unfortunately, it kind of blows in this game. The TIE Bomber outdoes it in almost every way. Like, I fought tooth and nail against it, but that difficult mission turned me around on it. Like, the Interceptor is so anemic on mass that you can't put a good reactor on it. Like, I might be able to get away with stripping down the shields and putting something worse on, which I'm loath to do because then I'm more tempted to put armor back on it. Like, I'm sure there's a build that turns an Interceptor into just a god of death, because, I mean, it's got quad lasers for free, basically. I mean, it's just one slot and you get quad lasers. I'm pretty sure all that counts in this. I'm pretty sure each laser has its own damage. I could be wrong, but, you know. Struggle was real. Yeah, dude. Oh, the thing is, I'm running Storm Squadron and didn't realize that was the hardest one until I hit that mission where you have to kill the waves of enemies before the next one spawns. And ultimately, I wound up. That's that's Empire Strikes Back. Rez, I remember that one. I played the shit out of it. It was endless. Like, you just endlessly killed the walkers, and that was it. Yeah, Imperial Guard Interceptor has more mass. Maybe I can make it work. The problem is, once we get up to this, level 8 equipment, things are heavier. Then if you go up to 9 and 10, it's even heavier, and now you have to strip things out. So, it's a thing. A-Wings suck. A-Wings always suck. They suck in every game. They're my favorite rebel ship. Yes, you can see what my playstyle used to be back in the day, because I liked Interceptors and A-Wings. I think the first Star Wars game I ever played was the old Star Wars arcade on Commodore 64, the wireframe one, where you blew up the Death Star. I played that game so much, and I didn't even see Star Wars at that point. I was just playing the hell out of that game as a kid. Like, my dad waited to introduce me to Star Wars. He was like, yeah, he's going to be into this. It's like, this is going to be an event when this happens. And one day, like, I was in the school library and came across, it was like a kid's picture book of Star Wars. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And my dad's like, you want to see it in motion? So he made an effort. He made a whole thing of it. He was like, okay, once a week, you're going to see one of these Star Wars. There were only 3 at the time. So he shows me the first one, and he didn't even watch it with me. He had me watch it on my own, and then he talked to me later about it. And he saw how receptive I was, and he was like, okay, all right, let's do Empire, and he knows, he was like, oh, I don't know how Empire's going to go. I was pretty young. He's like, I don't know how this is going to go. So he does it. I watch it. I loved it, right? It's like, okay, let's do Return of the Jedi. And for some reason, like, I was pretty young, but he goes, You know what? I think Jabba's palace might scare him. I'm going to fast forward past that part. Well, so I start playing it. Keep in mind, this is a VHS. I started playing it, and I'm like, that's weird. This isn't the start of the movie. Because I knew full well there was like a text scroll at the start. So I just rewound it and watched it from the start. And I'm like, why'd you do that? That part was awesome. He's like, oh, all right, you're good. Yes, Muppet Babies had an obsession with Star Wars. And Indiana Jones. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, my dad had a very structured introduction for me to Star Wars. Because he knew it was going to be a big deal with me. He knew, you know. I liked space. I liked knights. You know. And he saw my expression when I first saw a lightsaber in that book, and he goes, oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very cool, Dad. He is the reason I got into just about everything that I'm into. I mean, I probably would have anyway. But he was able to recognize what I would be into, and he knew enough stuff. Like, for one, he goes, yeah, you're going to hate Dune. Lord of the Rings, you might be all right. We're going to wait until you're a teenager for that one, because that's a hard read. And I did bounce off it initially. And the movies in particular made me go back and reread it, and I'm like, oh, okay, now I'm grasping it, you know. I honestly, to this day, I still think that Tolkien's writing is a bit dry. He's a master at creating stuff, but it's not the most fun series of books to read in the world. Let's put it that way. All right, what am I doing? I do feel like I want to try out this flight computer, though. Slap it in the bomber and see what happens. Who even is my contact right now? Oh yeah, I was doing police work, I forgot. I was doing this when the servers came down last night. I love it. You have to stop him before he gets his people organized. I logged off. Slept. Went to work. I'm doing other shit. Oh god, where do I go? Pretty sure I got transferred away from this guy. Let's go see what he says. Let's go see what he says. I want to say, I get sent to Naboo. He'll probably name drop him. Oh yeah, I saw Dragon Ball Z on, they called it UPN here. I think it was like it was a weird little, like, offshoot channel. But yeah, yeah, they aired it on Sundays. Yeah, that was the same one. I was watching it then too. I watched it all the way. You would watch it once a week. Goku finally shows up, and hey, Raditz is landing again. That's weird. Been a pleasure, sir. Been transferred to Admiral Kilnstrider, head of Storm Squadron. Set of operations has been set up on the research center on the moon of Endor. Awesome. Wait, you've been removed as head of security there? Afraid so. Alright, so... research center on the moon of Endor. Got it. And restoration is awesome. So the trick with restoration, it is, from my understanding, and this has been corrected a few times, it is NGE, but it's been retrofitted to be like combat upgrade era with the open skill system. So we have the theme park stuff and the experience and all, and they track your levels based on like how many skills you've taken in combat stuff. So it has the content, not all of the content of Legends, because Legends made a lot of custom stuff themselves. Like Bespin is not in here, right? There's a big old hole where Bespin should be. This is where my Bespin would be if I had one. Research outpost. Spanish channel? Oh, dude. Dude, talk about a cultural thing. You talk to a Hispanic person of the right age and inclement about Dragon Ball, they will lose their goddamn shit. Same goes for King of Fighters. It's kind of funny. Well, I still remember that Ocean dub, because, like, that's the one that they showed once a week, right? So when I finally heard the new Toonami Funimation ones, I was like, oh, what's going on here, you know? Now I've got to find where this dude is. Shit. It's in one of these, I'm sure. Ultraman? Oh, hell yeah. Ultraman was good. What else did they have in that UPN block? They had Technoman Blade. Or Tekkaman Blade is what it was. I think they had it over here as Technoman. But it was Tekkaman Blade. Yeah, Ocean Dub was like... Well, I mean, honestly, it's what everyone was mimicking when they did the Funimation one. Garlic Jr. is 100% filler, unfortunately. As far as I remember, it was not in the manga originally. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that in Dragon Ball, unfortunately, where they were releasing the anime and the manga at the same time, so they would have to buy time. Which is why the Frieza fight takes as long as it does. In the manga, the pacing is so much better. The fight makes sense, right? Like, when he says 5 minutes, you kind of believe it. Like, and in the show, when he says 5 minutes, at least on the original run, you know, that means you got about a month or so left of this fight. Oh, where could he be? Really do wish they put a waypoint on these guys, but not on this content. Oh, crap. I must have missed him. Is he like... No, there's something up here. It's just the... yeah, starports. I don't know. I never got through much of Kai. I know enough about it that it's like... There he is. Like, it is kind of closer to the manga, but they also make some cuts that it's like, man, some of that janky time-wasting stuff was like, you know, formative, right? Oh, I'm about to be trained. Well, shit, I didn't think I was going to get that right off the bat. You're scheduled to learn about experimental TIE vessels. Oh, boy. Okay, I didn't think I was going to have to do this early. The voice acting's better, but it ends there. That sucks. Well, it wasn't 8,000, it was 6,000 in the original. Like, the original number was 6,000, and for some reason they changed it to 9. Which is why Dragon Ball Bridge has the funniest joke on that they could have made. Where he looks at it and he goes, like, what is it? It's like, 1006. Oh, yeah, he's got nothing. Go ahead and kick his ass. He's like, oh, boy. And he goes, oh, wait, I've got this upside down. Meaning it was actually 9001. But now they're saying 8,000? That's weird. I'm pretty sure the original number was 6. But they made... Hold on. 8 or 9? Alright, hold on. I absolutely remember this being 6,000. Hang on. No, Chrome, I don't care about what's new. Yeah, 9,000 was dub change. I do know that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, no, you guys are right. 8,000. It is 8,000. Why did I think it was 6? I was positive. That's like one of those confidently wrong things. Okay. Well, whatever. What's wrong? Big deal. Who wants to make a big deal about it? 6,001 was he abridged? That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Look, I could have sworn that it was 6,000 before that, because I thought that was why they picked that, because it was a perfect joke. Oh, well. The joke is slightly less funny, but still pretty funny. Here to serve the Empire. Hold on. Before I get into all this, what ships did I just unlock? Oh, dear God. Okay. So, Imperial Guard TIE Interceptor. Also, I'm not even sure I can afford a ship right now. I'm at just shy of 400,000. Yeah, 6,000 because he had it upside down. I get the joke, but I thought that was also, like, when I saw it originally on Team 4-Star, I thought that was because they were referencing the manga. I knew it was a different number, but I actually thought it was 6,000. So, yeah, I thought that was like a deeper cut than it was. So TIE Defender is like an obvious choice. There's the V-Wing. Kind of wild that the Imperials get the V-Wing, but okay. I guess that was an Imperial ship. Then we have the ones I don't know, like ARC 170? Hold on. We got to do some research here. What the hell's an ARC 170? Aggressive reconnaissance, huh? All right, let's go to Wikipedia. Oh, it's this weird looking thing. Yeah. That's, wasn't this from the prequels? Yeah, it was a Galactic Republic ship. Oh, that makes sense. Because the Empire would just inherit all the old tech from, Cool, yeah, thanks for putting that up. All the old tech from the old Republic. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Cool. It was always kind of like a proto X-Wing almost, but not quite. So wait, it was made by Incom and Subpro. Okay. And it was phased out by the TIE Fighters. Makes sense. And now most of that is because the TIE Fighter is cheaper and easier to make a ton of. And look at that, they also have the V-Wing up here, which is another of our choices. V-Wing's weird. It reminds me of the R-Wing from Star Fox, just without, like, the little wings coming out on the sides. I think I'm not looking at, like, Star Wars Galaxies data and just looking at Wikipedia for this show. Oh, no, wait, this is fandom. I thought it was on Wikipedia. Get me off this stupid website. Yeah, that's better. Alright, what's its role here? I'm guessing it's a multi-role. Yeah, looks like it. Tail guns, really? Interesting. Well, Dragon Ball Z is weird, because, like, for the longest time, everyone thumbed their nose at it, going, oh, there's better anime, and then everyone just realized, wait, all anime is stupid, just go for the dumb candy, right? Like, you make a Dragon Ball joke, most people are gonna at least know what you're talking about. If you mention Inuyasha, everyone just assumes that you're a damaged teenage girl back in the 2000s. I said that to someone that was a teenager in the 2000s, and she got super pissed, by the way. I'm just saying. She got so mad. And it wasn't even like, That is not okay. It was... Fuck. Yeah, I had issues. What about it? Like, damn it. The hell does the V-Wing do? Hold on. Where did it even come from? Republic Navy. Yeah, okay. So this, yeah, a lot of this is just like old Republic shit. Yeah. This one I didn't quite recognize. I know it's been in a few games that I didn't play. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, everyone knows what a Super Saiyan is, you know? When Dragon Ball first came out, like, no one knew what it was. They were like, what the hell's a Super Saiyan? You know, because they kept mentioning it as, like, this legend. Well, Vegeta wouldn't shut up about it. So, like, every time, you know, in the show, he's like, my power's increased, I must be a Super Saiyan now, you know? And anyone in current day is just going, well, obviously he's not blonde, you know? I know that's not it. And they had that one movie where they had, like, fake Super Saiyan. What the hell's a Belbulb? Hold on. A Belbulb? Are you serious? Belbulab. Yeah, okay. What's this thing? Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't tell if it's hideous or gorgeous. She's a little sexy. I don't know. Got some curves on her. Grievous's ship. Really? Okay. Interesting that this entire tier, for the most part, seems to be, like Old Republic era stuff. Which makes sense, because Old Republic tech was actually pretty good. It's just, it was too expensive for them to maintain. So that's the entire reason why they made TIE fighters. They're cheap as shit. Like, typically they don't have, shields. Or hyperdrives, you know. Like, they're just there to, like, swarm people. Used by naval forces of the Confederacy, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. What else we got? The Edichu. I think I know what this is, but let me see this. Yeah, yep, more. Yeah, that was the Jedi one. This is the one that, Anakin and Obi-Wan were flying in at the start of Episode 3, right? Once they crash land on the ship. Then launch out of there like badasses. That was like one of the cooler prequel moments as far as I'm concerned. Interesting. And we got the Alpha 3 Nimbus. Wait, that's... Oh, yeah, that's the one I was looking at already. So the only other one is the Imperial Guard TIE Fighter, huh? Shit. Yeah, there's some choices here, man. It is a little fucked up that you can be an Imperial flying around in what's basically a Jedi starfighter. That is a little messed up. Alright, let's see what we got here for the, Imperial Guard TIE Fighter here. Of course, it's the Legends one, but most of the space stuff is the same. Let's see. Civilian Protection Guild at Kashyyyk Space Station. It's identical to a TIE Interceptor, except 5,000 extra mass, winglets, and a deep crimson color. Oh. Oh, that's just sexy. I think I need it. I think I need it. I don't even care that it's probably not that good. I think I need it. Well, for the longest time, they couldn't agree on all kinds of hair colors. Like, Vegeta looked all fucked up originally. You put patterned and colored kits on all ships except Imperial ships. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're gonna need a bigger spray bottle, Riz. Did you not see how sexy that ship is? God damn. I'd hit it like a McDonald's cheeseburger. And I'm not explaining that one. I'm gonna hold off on grabbing his shit. How do you place a waypoint? Hold on. Just merge with him for a second and waypoint. There we go. What's this Joker's name again? Hilnstrider. Alright. Okay. I should really make sure that's properly named. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's take a quick trip to Kashyyyk, I guess. Let's see if we can't find this quest. I don't know how difficult it is. It might be really hard, I don't know. That thing, man, holy shit. As when you just eye someone across the bar and you're like, yeah, I'm buying you a drink and seeing what happens. Never been to Kashyyyk. Where the hell is it? There it is. No, we only got the one port. Let's see here. It's a space station, right? Yeah, Civilian Protection Guild at the Kashyyyk Space Station. Let's make that happen. Oh god, it smells like Wookiee here. Ah, this place kind of looks like a dump. There's just like shit everywhere. I'm sure this place is jumping on Life Day. Anyway. Let's go check out this space station. Shit, I need my flight stick. What am I doing? Don't mind the spinning. Oh my god. There's mice in the way. Okay. There's the chunky boy. Now, where are you at? Kashyyyk Space Station? Is that the one? I don't even know if I can do it yet, but I'll try. Oh my god. Better get used to this turning. So I was messing around on my old main on Legends, which, funny enough, is actually lower level than this character, if you go by the numbers. I forgot that they were neutral. And, someone escorting that thing? I guess so. And they were on the Dune Lizard. I'm like, oh man, this thing sucks. I jump on it, and I'm like, oh, you got some mass. So I start, like, messing with it, and I just built it up. That thing is so strong. Not here. Where am I supposed to go for this, I wonder? No. Kashyyyk Space Station. It's gotta be here. Maybe I can't do it yet. Do I have to land? I might have to land. That would make sense. See if it's someone I can talk to on ground here. I thought it was going to be a different place I had to travel to, but... It's a chassis dealer... Commander Dix. No, this is, for... Crap, I got rid of the picture of it. Load already. Let's put this guy. The Imperial Guard TIE Interceptor. She's pretty. But I don't know how hard this quest is going to be. Yeah, it looks real pretty. Looking for Ima. Okay. Oh my god. Did I just hear? There's no way I'm hearing that. They ain't in here. Oh, wait. Didn't see that door. Force field. Wow, can't even go in. Okay. Fair enough, guys. I do appreciate that most of the stormtroopers are quite tall. What the heck could this be? Maybe I can't do it. Nope. Can't even talk to you. Oh, there is more stuff over here. Okay. I didn't see all this. Hey, it's Chewbacca. Wonder what he's doing here. Wookiee Trading Company. I'm okay. I don't have any. No. They are an unmarked quest skipper, apparently. Looking for some work. Tell the truth, there are many issues facing the Civilian Protection Guild that need immediate solutions. I suggest you contact Ryan Rye at the Kashyyyk Space Station and find out what's new. She's a tremendous help. Just tremendous. How tremendous? Not sure what you mean. Hey, I like her, right? Of course, she's a consummate professional. They gon' bang. Anyway. Alright, well that was easier than I was thinking. Lazy mode engage. Sailing right through the geometry, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh shit, I didn't load my, my stuff. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Right, escort missions. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad. Got to... Got to switch out my, my computer here. Thankfully, load times are, like, non-existent. I love it. It's fantastic. swear to God, I'm hearing Darth Vader's breathing. What is that shit? Like, it wasn't quite right. And I'm sitting there like, is that my brain? Interface is fine. Load up the version 4. Oh, baby. Yeah, I still have a lot of room for upgrades on this thing. That's the scariest part. So if I do run into trouble, I can totally upgrade this thing. Alright, have a good one, Siegeworks. Good to see you, man. Alright. Let's see what we got. There's an online furry convention going on right now in VR chat, so I can avoid traveling in the USA. Why not? Yeah, no, I mean, shit. I travel for a living and I hate it. Well, not really, but I drive around. I travel in the same place over and over. What's going on around here? Usual mercenary mischief. We've received yet another distress call from a damaged freighter. Be a hero, there's a few credits in it. Yeah, let's do it. Distress call is an automated signal. It's coming from the other side of the asteroid belt. The pilot is a droid. I think someone damaged the droid's navigation system. Got it. Alright, let's get our... Oh, shit, I have to... I forgot. Bomb threats and... Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Can't have nice things. Alright, let's run some commands. Reactor first. The capacitor... Actually, no, I want engines after that, don't I? Yeah. Then capacitor... and weapons. Alright, let's see if it blows up. It'd be funny if that was a chance to happen. I like how you can feel like the jump when you do the engine, like, whoa, shit. Oh, whoops, I missed 9. Extremely overloaded. What the hell is this freighter? There we go. Okay, we should have everything running. My engines, funny enough, are the only underpowered part. Dude, I know a lot of, like, content creators and stuff that are outside of the US just going, nah. It's like, I'm not going down there. Well, we're not doing it. For various reasons. Oh my god, the sluggish turning of this thing. Ugh. Close target escort system. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Right? No? There you are. Do not lock onto that. Just want to... Oh god, he's a tier 1. Oh no. Stop that. Why do we have a lock-on warning? Well, that's the thing. Like, if we're going by X-Wing versus TIE Fighter rules, they're supposed to have a lock-on warning. You don't get one in this. You just get, oh yeah, there's totally incoming missiles. Like, they don't tell you about the lock-on. Does feel weird to be escorting as a bomber, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Well, the only thing you can do in this is fire off chaff. You can't actually, oh good, dune lizards. Tier 3s? That's no problem. For me, at least. Yeah, this thing's a little OP. Which I kind of need to be, because that thing is made of tissue paper. I think I actually just one-shotted that thing. Yeah, to take out that lock-on interface of shields. Yeah. You know what? That's a good trade-off. I will take that any day. Yeah, they barely hit it, but it still took it out like 8% of its shields. That's scary. Successful escort. Thank you, robot. Nothing's gonna pop up. Let's go have a chat then. Great job protecting that droid. That's nice. Repair my ship. Sorry we got off on the wrong foot. Name is Ryan Rye. I am a representative of the Civilian Protection Guild. And commander of the space station. Oh, it's the Kira of the space station. Gotcha. What's the Civil Protection Guild? It's a group of merchants and civilian interests that try to protect one another in lawless regions of space like Kashyyyk. CPG, yeah, you know me, offers limited contracts to honest pilots such as yourself. What you need. So received a distress call from another transport. This one's run afoul of the Goat Hall Bandits. Most people know to avoid their base, but not everyone, obviously. I'm on it. Tell them I'll get there eventually. So, I pretty much just hit the delete key on those tier 3 ships. That felt good. I'm pretty sure the one of them instantly blew up. Yeah, I know, right? An Imperial actually helping. Well, this is the thing about, like, OG Star Wars, is that there was always this underlying assumption that the Empire must provide some kind of, help to people. Like, some kind of assistance, typically. And that's the part we never saw, right? We never saw the Empire as anything other than evil. Like, even in Andor, which just ratchets that up to 11, you know, they are just nonstop, like, in oppression mode. Like, there's some within it that want to, like, you know, they're like, oh man, they're telling me to drop this murder. I don't want to do that. We have a murderer. We have to catch him, you know. Some of them are actually good. Like, they have the right intentions, but they're all ruthless about it. Well, it does kind of feel like an Imperial would just go, do you have authorization for this guild? Alright, I'm loading up my torpedoes. Alright. But yeah, there's no reason a bomber should hit this hard. Like, an interceptor should be the one that has the best blasting, but I get within the confines of the game why it's like that. It just kind of sucks. They jumped us just outside the system. Now our navigcomputer is fried. Sucks to be you, you weird-faced loser. Oh wait, we're helping them. Never mind. Yeah. Whoa, just trying to target him is a pain. Match that speed. Get information, goddammit. Ooh. Oh, I think within canon it did. Like, everyone kind of freaked out. Like, whoa, okay, they just killed billions of people. That's not alright. Right? But it makes sense that this happened just after they dissolved the Senate. Like, it almost feels like that was the same afternoon. Like, just instant. Like, oh, there's no more Senate to hold us back? Okay, cool. I do love just ramming space debris and shit. Alright. Tier 2? Alright. Not sure who these missions are for, but... Oh, handles like a bathtub. I actually am flying a space refrigerator. This is on brand. How am I out of capacitor? Holy hell, I didn't realize it was that bad. Ho ho. I mean, it's coming right back up, but wow. I need a better capacitor on this thing. I did not realize how bad that was. And that's with level 4 capacitor. I think that's one of them. Let's make sure that's running. Level 4 overcharge status. Oh yeah, no, no, wait. No, oh man, it's recharging super fast, but it's using so much. Yeah, I just need better hardware on it. A few less leading shots. Thankfully, it only takes a couple shots on these guys. Oh my god. I need to stop firing so blind and just snipe. If it comes down to it, I do have missiles, but they're kind of crazy, honestly. Oh my god. Oh, it's so fucking clumsy. Woo! Oh, the huts are so horrible. I can only imagine what an empire like that would be. Good work with those Gotal bandits. The CPG is impressed, and honestly, so am I. Anything else you need? Absolutely. Our surface commander, Ima, has requested a meeting. Okay. Let's go talk to him. See, this is the kind of stuff I like, where it's like, oh, you know, you can go and, like, find this mission that's not advertised anywhere, and... Well, apparently the new Mandalorian movie or whatever has a Hutt actually fighting. Like, we actually get to see why they're feared, which is great, because, you know, an immovable slug man is not all that threatening. The Civilian Protection Guild needs your help. A group called the Grag Mercenary Clan has declared open war on the civilian traffic in Kashyyyk space. They threaten to destroy any and all traffic they find in the system until their demands are met. What are the demands? That's unclear. Oh, that's not very effective. I know they've had dealings with both the Trandoshan slaver organization and a handful of rebel outlaws. Whatever they want, they're not making obvious to anyone. That seems stupid. Why target civilians? That's a question, isn't it? Well, that and their demands. I believe it's a simple question of strength. The Greg are not very powerful and cannot take on the Trandoshan slavers to get their revenge. Instead, they must prey on defenseless civilians. Okay, well, I'll help. Fantastic. We need you to get to work right away. Civilian distress signal has been detected deep in the 3 Ys. Tin Nebula. Okay. Tyne? I don't know how to pronounce 3 Ys in a row. That's a new one. Oof. Just tried to go for Wassid and just punched my throttle instead. That's great. And no, that's not an innuendo or euphemism. I mean my actual throttle. Punch it, Chewie. What the fuck? Okay, it is this. God. Vader being a jerk. Oh yeah, where he keeps shutting the the meditation chamber. I forgot about that. Actually, something mentioned Chad Vader the other day. I'm like, holy shit, that was a thing, wasn't it? Is a hut force user? Yeah. I think I remember reading about that one. And let me take a quick look at my capacitor. Yeah, I'm gonna need a better one. Hold on. 1041. What's the one on my interceptor? $1043. Recharge of 42. Is that better? Might be. Yeah, I'm definitely using some outdated components at this point. Yeah, that's better. Not by much, but I will take everything I can get. The recharge is better. Damn, and that mass is way better. Reactor drains more, but I mean, it doesn't matter. My reactor's fine. Just make sure I don't have anything I'm sitting on here. I should get my bag of components out, actually. I'm sure there's a, Never mind. There's no bank here, is there? The goofiest thing is, it's going to be faster for me to go all the way back to Mos Eisley. Because travel's free in this. I'm just kind of curious if I've been looting anything better. Also, it does not help that my stuff is overflowing here. Holy hell. It would be great to see an updated version of this game somehow. Yeah, see, I like specialization. I really do. The only problem I have with this is that we don't get any character slots to really play with them. I mean, I guess there's other servers for that, but, you know. I hate being spread out on a bunch of different servers. Where's the bazaar? Did I go the wrong way? Where's the... There's a bazaar terminal. Where's the banking terminal? Oh, I did go the wrong way. Really should have just sped up, but it's too late now. Yeah, I can see that being a good reward. The AI reshade, yeah. I can just imagine, like, you know, a current generate. Wow, my inventory in the bank is getting full too. That's not good. All right, let's just start destroying stuff I don't need. I like getting rid of my prototype stuff just in case I ever have to go back to a level 1 ship. Porting it to Unreal, yeah, that would be... Yeah, I mean... They still need to fly somewhat under the radar, you know? Why do I have speakers? Oh, I've got a bunch of junk, don't I? That explains half of it. What we got here? Okay, I need to make room just so I can pick this up. And we can sell a bunch of the low-level shit. Like, I'm carrying all this stuff I can't really make use of. Oh god, why do I have a dark red... Oh, Jedi contraband. Get that shit out of my inventory. I don't know if I'm ever using it, but... Yeah, we don't want that shit. No, that's hot merchandise right there. I can sell a lot of this shit. Oh yeah, I got that Royal Security Forces jacket. Does that look good? Let's take a look. I know I'm in the middle of something, but you always gotta look good. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah. We'll rock that for a bit. Fuck it. That's a quest. What is this crap? Life and Death of Johnny Skak. Sure. My first assignment as an RSF agent is not glorious, but it's a start. I'm to reduce the night spider population around Kadara. No. Okay. Did that get rid of the journal? Hell yeah, it did. Alright. Okay, let me sell some stuff here. Gotta make room. See, this is how you know I haven't had any time. We can get rid of the low-level stims and shit. Wookiee Traveler's Helm with a diet cat. That's not what it says. Is that worth anything? Does it look good? It's kind of cool. Might save it for a potential Wookiee character. Crafting shit? Ew. Yeah, I'm just gonna start selling some of these scopes and stuff. I've got way too many of them. Like, I've not come anywhere close to needing these kinds of buffs. E11 Carbine, I think that thing sucks. Yeah, it does. Everything must go! Unless it's clothing. Alright, much better. Give me my bag o' parts here. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I usually like to do off stream, but I just have not had time this week. Don't play, you'll get in trouble. Yeah, well, same thing happened with City of Heroes. Like, it's been around for this long. It's pretty clear they're not trying to get that level of bad will. Is my guess. So when City of Heroes came back, it was leaked server code. Now, the trick with that, it wasn't just the code, right? They actually had a physical server that somehow walked out of the building when they shut that game down. And it had actual customer information on it and everything. Where are the starport? Am I not in the starport? Where's the space terminals? Am I on drugs? I'm on the wrong side. Dude, that sandstorm turned me around so bad. Up here? I did not play Matrix Online, and it's one of my biggest regrets. Wait, what city am I in? I'm in... What the fuck am I doing here? No wonder nothing's in the right spot. Oh, wait, I don't want that. I was seriously getting confused. I'm like, where is everything here? Well, I guess I could just get a ticket back to, Well, no, I need to equip my ship. What am I doing? Shuffle my ass over here real quick. Yeah, Matrix Online was cool as shit. Just from, like, you know, the stories you would hear. Like, oh, we've got the first ever player that took down an agent and stuff like that. But yeah, when, sorry, I was in the middle of that. When City of Heroes came back, they had a leaked whole server that someone was running, and they were doing some shady shit with it too. When they finally blew the whistle on them, they were kind of forced to put it out there or risk having it just lost forever. So that resulted in a whole bunch of servers. And it was a whole problem of like, okay, who is running what version of the server? Because immediately someone went and kind of recoded half of it to make it much more streamlined, right? And most of the servers went off of that. And now let's just see if we've got a better reactor anywhere here. I've been saving some stuff, but reactor is solid. Oh, that's best engine. Best shield. Best armor. Best capacitor. Oops. Love the random explosions. But yeah, for a while there, they were like, they actually told us, okay, no more streaming Homecoming, which was like the big server. And everyone had to go to the other servers where, funny enough, these other servers were actually running a little bit better in some ways. Like, the original City of Heroes servers were notoriously inefficient. Like, they took way too much hardware. And they never really fixed it until it was open to the public to fix. Okay, so none of this I have an upgrade to. Okay. Alright. Let me clear some of this. Yeah, Homecoming's been up the entire time. And they eventually did allow streaming again. I did a lot of City of Heroes streams back in the day. That was kind of my go-to game. And I actually had to pull away from it because I was like, I don't just want to be, you know, known for playing City of Heroes. You know, I wound up playing a whole bunch of other stuff, and I was like, yeah, sorry guys, you know, like I need a break. And eventually I just kind of had to walk away from it. I'm gonna keep, well, damn it, I don't know what else to get rid of. Also, the prices are weird on this server compared to Legends. Legends are all a nice even number, and they tell you what level they all are as a result. And why this stuff can go. If you can play Star Wars Galaxies, City of Heroes is absolutely playable. If you enjoy being creative with making a character, it's great. There's no other game that can just let you go, I feel like playing this type of thing and making it. They've added, you know, a few power sets and stuff, so you can really mix and match. You know, if you want to be a karate guy, yeah, sure, no problem. If you'd rather shoot energy blast, sure. They have different sets for all the different archetypes, so, you know, flavor is a big thing, but also they all actually are functionally different. Half the fun of that game is making some crazy combination and then seeing if it works. And usually there's some way to make them all work. Like, it's a really well thought out system. I'm eventually just going to have to clean house on these parts. I kind of want to hang on to some of these older parts, though, just in case I have to try and fit stuff on this interceptor I'm working towards. So I think I'm okay here. But yeah, if you're into superheroes at all, and you like retro MMORPGs, City of Heroes is kind of a must play. It is wild how they did it. And it's still super well played. I mean, like, far easier to get into than this game. I will say that in a heartbeat. Like, within seconds of making a character, you can be up and running with a team of people. Now, I haven't played it in quite a while, but I don't think it's dried up overnight. It had a lot of people. Like, it's one of the only private servers I've ever seen that has multiple servers. Like, they actually have multiple servers of people. Like, that, I mean, like, Homecoming itself has multiple servers. Like, it still probably holds the title. It's up there, man. I can never figure out what my actual all-time favorite MMO is. Because it's such a subjective thing. Like, you know, what is it this week? You know, this last week, obviously, I've been loving this. It's on that stupid thing. Dragon Ball Online is interesting. I played it. I was having, like, it was years back, and I was considering streaming it, and I forget what server it even was, but I remember one of the, I think it was the owner of it, was trying to encourage me to stream more, and I was like, dude, it runs like shit, you know? Like, I think they wound up fixing that one, but it had some issues. It was cool, though. I enjoyed it. Like, I actually played it long enough to age up, and I think I got Super Saiyan and all that stuff. But it didn't hold me. It didn't hold me. I love the idea of it, though. And it basically was what became Xenoverse's story. Like, Xenoverse actually has the same villains. Whoa. Holy shit. She's so squirrely. But yeah, I enjoyed the rhythm and all of Dragon Ball Online. Like, I like what they did with, you know, trying to make classes and all. And Xenoverse aped a lot of it. Like, they cribbed a lot of stuff from it. Like, right down to the whole idea of Boo now just being a whole race. Right down to the story of how it happened. The hell? You are not just gonna lazily fly right across my nose and not get shot, dude. That capacitor is weird. Okay. Wait, which one is it? Why are there two of them here? Oh, God. Are two people doing this quest? This is gonna get really confusing. It's not a great game. It has some cool concepts, but yeah. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. And I tried to play that, was a Neo Sparking or whatever. Now, one that was fun, not so much Kakarot, but the History of Trunks DLC they had. That is actually a really fun game. because you're just playing as Trunks in that fucked up future, and they made a whole game out of it. It was really cool. Like, they made a whole, like, action RPG, basically, of the history of Trunks. And it's like, they have a whole system for, like, if you do too much stuff, the androids will take note and, like, ambush you and stuff. And it was really good. God damn, just one of the one cannon is enough to kill some of these enemies. That is insane. Thankfully, they're attacking me, not the, Boom. Funny, this actually feels like a starter quest almost. And Canada was... Okay, yeah, no, that's correct. Oh man, right by the space station. Oh, we got tier 3s. Never mind. Where you at? Very blue, much well. Yeah, I actually do like the space up here. Get away from the station so I can nuke your ass. I don't want to hit the station, though. That might actually be a problem. Yeah, they're telling me not to do this. Player. It's totally a player. Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured was happening. Alright, what's next? Don't think they're ready to give up just yet. We're hearing all sorts of noise coming from the Tin Nebula. Okay. Deep within the Tin Nebula, you better hurry. Well, tell me where to go. That's that guy fighting. Wanna give me a waypoint here? Do it myself. Locate the transport. Where is it? There it is. So unfortunately, I guess this is the best interceptor of the game. I haven't seen anything that's higher level than this. Well, so far, this mission is not difficult to do. Like, I'm still rocking some older parts here, and it's not a problem. The only thing I really upgraded was my computer, and that's doing it right now. Oh man, we're both out here doing this. Whoa. Why aren't you targeting it? There we go. Transport will draw power from your ship. Oh boy. How much power? The fact that two of us are doing this at the same time. This could be shenanigans. I gotta escort it. Oh man, we're both gonna be spawning shit on top of each other. Oh, we go. Kind of looks like a whale. A little bit. Yeah, it's got the underbelly thing going on. Whoa, where are you going? Oh god, he's drunk. Whoa, buddy. The fuck are you doing? I'm supposed to escort that. Is that a Z95 he's flying? Looks like it. Oh, those are my guys. God, I can't tell who's who. Let's just kill them all. Let the Emperor sort them out. That's not mine. Is that mine? Nope, that's not mine either. There's mine. Damn it, I'm gonna fail this mission just because I can't tell who's who. Because other people's NPCs are invincible to you. Oh my god, my capacitor's empty. Fuck it. Oh, he's a tier 4, that's why he's giving me trouble. We could be in trouble. Okay, where the hell is my ship? Never mind, he got there. He got there on his own. I didn't even need to help him. Yeah, it turns better than my bomber, that's for sure. These my guys? Yeah, they are. Finish your plate. We don't need to leave these guys right outside a space station. I hit Chafe. That didn't really matter, I guess. That almost made my shields jump. Damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna start soaking those because I'm just wasting chafe because they're too close. This thing is a tank of a boat, though, man. It's kind of... it's kind of ignoring these guys. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just killed the other guy's stuff, too, but whatever. Like, I'm guessing once the mission's over, like, it frees it up for everyone else. What the hell's going on? Yeah, he's doing fine. Wait, that's someone else. How's it going, Ryan? Need to meet with Ima again. Yeah, the bomber is just a fucking brick in space, man. You just throw this thing at people and it works. I do need to get some Stormtrooper gear. We have more information about the mercenary clan. I mean, the ones I killed. What can you tell me of their tactical situation? Their numbers are super thin, man. That doesn't sound right. No, they are. They suck. To support evidence of their continued aggression towards civilian transports. Alright, whatever. Yeah, Brian, right. The security clearance to broker civilian protection contracts. Given your success, I think that our friends will be safe. Thanks. Hopefully I didn't screw up the quest by saying that. I mean, they're really not a threat. They're this is possibly some of the easiest space content I've done so far. It looks like we're doing duties now. And duty. Oh, never mind. Ambush. Ooh, rank 4. Oh shit, I need to turn my shit on. No wonder I'm not killing. Next. Next. Why am I already at the edge of the zone, man? Whoops, that was what I meant to do. Alright, I already did. Wait, why did my shape launcher just get damaged? The fuck? Weird. Anyway, oh yeah, shit, there's a third one. I'm like trying to figure this out, like... Yeah, why is that damaged? Maybe because I told it their numbers are thin, like they started spawning harder things. I don't know. That'd be kind of funny. How's it going? They gave the go-ahead and offered to clear transportation protection contracts. Okay, anything else to do? Why don't you check with Ima again? Okay. That was stupid. I guess I'm just unlocking the ability to get stuff out here. Which is fine, but... Would you believe it? We've been contacted by a high-ranking Greg mercenary. He wishes to escape their criminal life and join the monks on Tatooine. Isn't that wonderful? It's also bullshit. I want you to help make his escape. Escort a shuttle to the Kashyyyk space station. Okay. He'll be dead before he takes off. Whatever. Alright, let's do it. Let's go be a monk, huh? Alright. I do not believe you. The fuck? Why can I see inside that Archu's brain? Yeah, we are a little damaged, aren't we? 98% on the countermeasure launcher. Wonder if that was from an overload. That's a little weird. Yeah, okay, that is damaging the chaff launcher. What is going on there? Nothing that really worries about me? I mean, that really worries me? That was English, I swear. I just get it fixed. I just have to remember to get it fixed next time I go to the station. You can see the brain, it makes it NAR 4. Huh, did not know that. Weapon power distribution extremely overloaded. I'm sure this is an ambush. There's no way this is real. Oh god, it really is real. Get me out of here safe, you'll get the information you want. Sure, buddy. Just gonna lock onto you for my safety, sir. Don't mind me. Should probably actually get on his wing here. Yeah, this thing is overpowered, man. I mean, we got some problems with it. Capacitor is definitely an issue, but that is easily fixed if I really wanted to. Come here. Yeah, that's good. Oh god. All right. That was it. These are actually really easy missions. It's kind of weird. It's got me suspicious. Go ahead and fix my shit. Oof, there goes $1,000. I'll never financially recover. How's it going? Anything else to do? Go check with the IMA again. Okay. That wasn't worth the It wasn't worth the overload. Whatever. I have something for you. What is it? It's a Nova Breaker Starship Booster. It's level 6. I don't think it's as good as what I've got, but, you know. I guess I appreciate the effort. Sort of. Thanks. Back and let me know when you're available again. Hi, I'm available again. I have some tremendously good news. That ex-mercenary you escorted out has provided us with detailed tactical information about the Grag mercenary clan. They're trying to secure a battery of heavy weapons, station killers, if you will. It would appear that they have plans to destroy the Imperial space station. Why would they do that? They've been doing extensive research on you. They know that you're an Imperial pilot. They believe the Empire has commanded you to disrupt their activities as part of an ongoing mission. Now they want revenge. That makes no sense, but sure, yeah. We must prevent the Grag from acquiring these weapons. They have made contact with a weapons dealer named Vosk Treyer from Naboo. You may have heard of him. He was a supplier for the Empire until he was discovered to be an embezzler. Okay. According to our friend, the ex-Grag, Vosk Treyer will be escorted through this system sometime today. I suggest you intercept the starship and destroy it. Just blow it up. Okay, that's easy. Let's do it. It's funny, I have done more damage to my ship than the enemies have. Just saying. I'm just saying. All right. See what damages me again? It didn't. Okay, it looks like there's just a chance. And even then, the amount of damage is random. Neutralized with extreme prejudice. There he is. It's an Kimagila. Okay. Level 4, or a tier 4 escorting, but other than that, I'm not too worried. I'm going to attempt to disable him and then kill the escorts, just in case there's reinforcements after you kill him. Just a thought. Hey guys, how you doing? Wow, he literally got in the way. Well, so much for trying to do that. Oh well, it's fine. You know, I haven't tried to do a shield shunt. I'm half afraid to even see what it would do. I'll wait until my capacitor's full and I'm not in the middle of something. Let me see it. I haven't acquired my targets right there. It's just so funny that the TIE Bomber just wins these turn battles. That was it, huh? This is way too easy. Let's see, where am I on my ship progress here? Oh, wow. Actually, not even close. Alright. Well, that's the Imperial Space Station there. Okay. Well, we don't want that one. Oh yeah, let's try that shield shunt. Huh? Oh shit, I've got the wrong shield shunt. This is why you always test stuff. Alright, let's try that again. Oh my god. All stored capacitor power goes to your shields. I may not need that much shunt. That might be a bit much. What happens if you're already low? Yeah, okay, it just takes whatever is available. Got it. So that is like the ultimate defensive move where you can't even attack for a few seconds. That ain't bad. And honestly, it comes back pretty quick on this thing. Yeah, that's not bad at all. How's it going? Anything else to do? Check in with Ima again. Okay. This is a little tedious. Partially because it is so easy, but, you know, better than getting stuck on it. Been quite an interesting time. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, it's not bad. Apparently the Greg were also planning to buy a Starship Blaster prototype from the weapon sealer you disintegrated. Perhaps you would like to have it. Thanks. Blaster prototype, huh? Is it better? It's a pulse weapon. Mostly good against shields. I have to take a look at these. Anything else you need me to do? Commander of the Imperial Space Station has requested your presence. Oh. Not exactly sure how they knew you were helping out the CPG. Come on, how do you not know? Seems they were quite impressed with your abilities, due to saving the space station from the Grag mercenaries, no doubt. I'm sure the Empire's gonna be like, yeah, we had, like, guns trained on them the whole time, but thanks. So I guess I go to the space station now and talk to them. Dude's level 1. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Nope, nothing got damaged that time. Okay, it's 10K out. Which one of my engines, anyway? That one, right? Okay. Probably could have just hyperspace to it, but you know. In fact, let me guess. Yeah. Yeah, you can actually just go right to it. Okay, figures. This is fine. I recognize you, pilot. You're the one they've been talking about. One who foiled the Greg mercenaries' plot to eliminate the station. Outstanding. Apparently, word of your victory has spread far. Imperial Command has authorized a special reward for your service. It is en route to the space. Should be here momentarily. What is it? When I understand, you are to receive a holographic projection system that produces a proud symbol of the Empire. You are encouraged to place this award in an obvious place and spread the goodwill of the Emperor. Great. While we wait, I do have a favor to ask of you. We're short-staffed on the escort duty roster. I need someone to escort a transport through Kashyyyk space. Shouldn't take long. Yeah, sure. Great. I get a bumper sticker. Actually, I'm sure it's like a housing item, but, you know. I was expecting a TIE fighter. I love it. It's like, man, you just saved this entire space station. Here's a flag. Thanks. But yeah, if there's any, like, breadcrumbs to this mission chain, I didn't see them. It's cool, though. Like, this is the kind of stuff where I miss this about MMOs, where there used to be just, like, hidden quests that, like, if you just talk to everybody, eventually you'll find stuff. You get this into the Imperial base as soon as possible. It's a whole bunch of holographic images of the Imperial symbol. Yeah, there's no such thing as like word of mouth or like legends about things, you know. I remember back in Ultima Online, man, people had all these urban legends. And back then it was hard to fact check it because player killers were so rampant, at least at launch, to the point that the game almost was told to shut down like the first year it was open. Like they did not have a choice. They had to go PvE. But all the time you just hear like these crazy stories of things like on our server on Chesapeake, there was one in particular about, man, there's this guy I keep seeing. He's like invisible. It's just like this walking like hat and a staff and a cloak. But the guy himself is invisible. He just wanders around now and then. It looks like it's a player or something. And it's like, there aren't items like that in the game. What are you talking about? Turns out it was actually one of the, they weren't a GM, but they were called a seer back then. How you doing, Bushy? I don't know if that's the name or not. Yeah, it turned out it was one of the, it was one of the seers. Like, from, like, the, roleplay stuff. New to Star Wars Galaxies, playing on Restoration. Good shit. I'm relatively new to it. I played it here and there. But, this is the most time I've ever put into it by far. There's a lot to learn. But if you're the type that enjoys learning all the ins and outs of something, there's plenty here to learn, so that's the good news. And also, the community so far here is amazing. You have the clone armor. I didn't even get that yet. I really should. Okay, we got it. A lot of these escorts, man, like, they hit their destination before the guys are even done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying, all the people I've been meeting. Like, color me impressed so far with this server. As a special reward has arrived. I would like to transfer it immediately. Thanks. Okay. Well, now what? We have unlocked 2 duty missions for you. How about something more challenging? Amazing. So you're too good for the standard duty mission, huh? True to your, given your history, this may be true. Green screen? No, it's actually NVIDIA. I have a 2 PC streaming setup, so I'm using an old 2080 on my streaming PC, and they actually have NVIDIA Broadcast has tools that basically can automatically do a green screen effect. So it can figure out what's me and what is the chair. Like if I move fast enough, you'll see like glitches where the AI thing doesn't quite know what to do. But yeah, for the most part, it's much easier than actually having a green screen because I'm very cramped on space in here. Let's see. Yeah, Zoom and Discord have pretty messed up ones. I mean, this is an onboard solution, so of course it should be better. It should be. Imperial Operative has infiltrated the Rebel Alliance and is stowed away aboard a Corellian corvette called the Galtora 5. Reports indicate this vessel is headed through the system very soon. We wish to activate this operative. Once she receives her orders, she will fight her way to the bridge and take command of the vessel. Before she can do her job, you must intercept and disable the corvette. Do we ever get to fight on a spaceship? That's one thing I've noticed that hasn't been in this game. The operative will slice the navicomputer and allow me to control the ship by remote. Okay. So I disable the corvette. How does that help her do anything on the inside? No, whatever. What do I get for this? To accomplish this, we've set you firmly above the standard Navy pilot. Success in this mission qualifies you to fly the Crimson Guard TIE Interceptor. Alright, let's do it. This one does sound like it's going to be a little involved, though. But we have to disable the ship. There's an instance and a heroic of fighting through a Star Destroyer. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I hadn't seen in this game, you know. Where is it? Are you going to tell me where it is, or do I have to find it? It is not telling me where it is. There it is. Okay, good. I'm starting to wonder, is it glitched, or do I actually have to, like, manually find it? It's 11K this way? Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, God. Got some tier 5s. This is going to be a fight. We might finally get pushed here. Not to mention it's a Corvette. Oh, God. It's got 7 fucking weapons on it. Shield, secondary shield. I can't even target the engine. Oh, God. This may not be soloable. This might be a bit much. Man, it jumped in difficulty. There's tier 5s and 4s. I may have to go and upgrade like crazy for this. I don't know. Yet, how am I going to do this? This is the first I've even seen a Corvette. Am I really supposed to do this solo? Damn. Well, this is an appropriate challenge. Shit. Shit. 7 guns, 2 different shields. I don't know that I can do this. I'll give it a crack. I might have to go and do some shopping and upgrading, though. Which, let's face it, that's part of the gameplay of this game. I can call in help, but they might destroy it. That's the problem. Also, why am I on... Uh-oh. Why am I... Okay, there we go. I must have clicked that by mistake. How am I going to do this? Let's see how bad it hurts. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I don't think I can do this. Can't do it. We need to get out right now. We might be dead. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. So, this is not soloable. This might even kill me. I took it on the front intentionally. This sucks. Well, if I can get away. Wow, that thing's out of range, too. Well, we're not unlocking that today, unless a whole bunch of people show up. That was crazy. That was crazy. I had a feeling it might go like that. A Corvette is no joke. Oof. I don't even know that I can upgrade enough to do that. That's insane. Which one's closer? Probably the Imperial one. Oh, good. There's X-Wings coming in. Okay, now you're pissing me off. As long as the Corvette isn't showing up. That thing shoot right through my armor. Shields were nothing. Like, these guys are no problem. I don't have a feeling the Corvette's on me. No, it's 3K away. Whoops. That was another chap I just wasted. can probably just soak these guys. Pick off the fighters and park right behind it. I was afraid it'd be some shit like that. That's some old school TIE fighter shit there. Damn it. It'd be very risky to try and engage this thing again, but I'm only gonna get one shot at this. I can handle a full repair. I think. I haven't actually repaired this one yet. At least not, like, fully. This is easily the most damage this bomber's ever been. Okay. We got rid of the fighters. I wanted to give it a shot. But yeah, this is half the reason why we had engine wash in the old games. Seven weapons on this bitch. Are you serious? What the hell was that? Oh, okay, that was just that. Soloed it with an interceptor. Holy shit. Damn, so actually I'm supposed to take out the shields probably. Damn. Now let's just cruise right on in here and see if we can't do that. This is scary as hell. Alright, making the approach. I also don't know how much time I've got. Right up on him. It's working! We might haven't acquired the target. Oh my god. Did I take out shield? I did. Go on. Get your lock. Engine. This is absolutely the way to do this. This is dumb. Come on, lock on, will you? I'm too close to lock on, apparently. I don't know. There it is. That's what I'm supposed to be targeting. Fuck yeah! Alright. I'm still very fucked up, though. My armor is down to nothing. Come through the Let's Play? Yeah. See, here's the thing. I tried this on another smaller ship and it didn't work. But for a Corvette, this makes sense. Because I do actually remember this being in, like, TIE Fighter and X-Wing and all them. But in that, you had engine backwash, so that would just damage you if you were this close. This is not. Oh, fuck off. Is that another Corvette showing up? Okay, good. No, I think that's for another mission. Oh god, I hope that doesn't overlap. Rebels don't stand a chance. It feels like this NPC is having a bigger adventure than I am. Like taking on a Corvette and shit. That sounds awesome. Just then they're playing fucking Dark Forces. By the Emperor, this vessel is now under our control. Yeah, this is actually pretty easy. Once you draw off the fighters, yeah, this is totally doable. I don't know how you're supposed to do it without a launcher, though. I wasn't doing any damage to anything until I locked on and did them. See, I actually played his games in order. I saw a video the other day. It was something like the Emperor regrets founding the Empire or something like that, where he's just like getting sick of his job. There's one part where like the guy calls in, he's like, all right, it looks like he starts detailing all the different ways that the Death Star plans have been stolen. Like he like runs them through like the plot of Dark Forces 1. He's like, wait, no, now I'm receiving another report that actually Kyle Katarn hired someone else to do it, which was like the PSP game. It's like, oh no, now I'm hearing it's some guy named Cassian Andor and Jyn Erso. Like apparently they did it. Like I will still contend that Cassian Andor was inspired by Kyle Katarn. Like, he even looks like he's wearing the same kind of jacket in Rogue One. Hell yeah. Oh, do I even need to help? Holy shit. This feels like a victory lap. Unless another blockade runner shows up or something. Whoa, fuck! Okay, hold on. Collisions aren't a thing in this game. We're fine. That would have been the funniest way to fail this. I believe you may have a spark of true talent. Who is this chick? I think she's a Twi'lek, but I can't tell. Yeah, no, because like they were like, yeah, Vader is in hot pursuit. It's like, what? No, I just got off the communicator with Vader. He's doing nothing. Oh. Hold on. No, he's following a different lead now. But like in every one of them, like he's like, wait, why does every one of these false reports wind up getting the plans in the hands of Leia Organa? Like, why does this keep happening? Damn. I don't know that I'm even of any help here. It's pretty cool, though. I also like the implication that just one person was able to completely take over a Corvette with access to all of its weapons. Like, I would imagine this requires a full team to operate. There's one chick in a hood just, like, shows up and takes the whole thing over. Oh, he's doing loops and shit out here? It ain't working. Hell with it. I'm gonna bomb or I'm gonna fucking bomb something. You have quite a bit more skill than I expected. Who is this? She looks very specific. Did it have all of its weapons up? Oh, it doesn't have the extra shields and shit, I guess. Trying to make my shots count here. Capacitor problems. B-Wing, you say? Oh yeah, they're flying it by remote. So yeah, they probably have like a whole team of people remotely doing it. That's right. There we go. Yeah, right. That's always a problem in a setting like this. Like, if you have remote control ships, there has to be a downside to it. Like, I would imagine that starfighters wouldn't be very good at it. But like, they also had it with the droids. You know, they had like the big like controller ship and then a whole bunch of basically drones. Why no one ever does that is beyond me. A lot of TIE fighters out here. Congratulations, pilot. The mission was a success. Our special operative sends her regards. I am now authorized to present you with the Crimson Guard TIE Interceptor. Are you ready to receive it? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. You just get it for free. I love it. Yeah, they were just droids as ships. Yeah. I think that's part of why I didn't like the sequels as much, because like the stakes were always just hard to even get a hold of. Here. Oh, the prequels. Like the sequels tried to have stakes, it just didn't work. I guess we just, yeah, let's just get out of here. Do it this way. Like the sequels, I mean, you know, they show like all these planets blowing up. It means nothing to us because we don't know anyone on those planets, you know. Like trillions of people just died and we're like, well, that sucks. Then you have the prequels where in the war, it's basically nothing but clones and robots fighting. Like, we never see many actual Republic soldiers of any kind. There's no actual, like, human or, like, you know, living troops of any kind on the Confederacy. Like, it just feels like this big, weird proxy war with a bunch of people that aren't really people. Which, I mean, I know the clones are people, they have different personalities and all, but, you know... It just, I don't know. It doesn't mean much. And I even like the droids. I actually think they're funny. Like, whenever I played Battlefront, I loved playing as them. Oh yeah, I've got the deed, right. Hell yeah. It's a direct response to the Rebel Alliance's development of faster and more dangerous starfighters. Hoping to develop a vehicle that can compete with the A-Wing in both speed and maneuverability, Seinar has invested huge sums into improving upon the standard TIE fighter's existing twin-ion engines. Well, that's just the Interceptor. Destroy it? No, we can make that ship. Alright. Yeah, that was the last mission. Hell yeah. Oh, she's pretty. So it has a mass of 80K. That's still really light. The bomber has 192K. The good news, I can fit most of what I currently have on it. most. Let's do that. On the plus side, I only need one weapon. So, unload this guy. Honestly, we can strip just about everything here. Might actually be able to make this work. We'll see. Let's hold off on the ordnance. Countermeasures I do want. Okay. I don't know. I might be able to sneak just enough of this on it. I don't know, man. It's going quick. Get the good shields on it. Oh, we're over halfway there already. Yikes. I think we can do it. I have no armor on this thing. God. Okay, we have no front armor. Oh, I also didn't get a booster on. Shit, we need that. I don't need like an awesome booster. I can probably get a lower one. No chaff launcher. Dear God. We're redlining it, but we got most of the important shit on here. We don't have a booster, though. That's an issue. That's a real issue. But take it out for a duty real quick. I got tons of energy and not enough mass. Always the case. But this thing should kick like a mule. The problem is, I'm running outdated stuff already. Okay, let's give it a shot. See what happens here. Oh my God, even the inside is like a little more red, I think. Maybe it's just the lighting, but it looks red. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh my God, yes. Oh, it's pretty. He's got the little side wings and all. Hell yeah. I gotta get a shot of this because there's someone that needs to see this later. Let's get it right in. Oh my God, this is so hard to do in reverse. That looks better against space. Fuck yeah. Save that for later.
My fellow whites, let's raise a glass to this pyramid of money, the foundation of which was built upon our favorite pastime. Fucking the poor!
Hey. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Let's get our systems running. I don't have a flight computer. That's a problem. I thought I loaded that. Alright, we may have a problem. We do not have a booster. Well. So by default, we can handle that no problem. But when I crank this up, that's going to be an issue. It's pretty quick without a boost so far, but we'll see. It's still an anemic ship, but it's so much better than the normal interceptor. The problem is I'm about to outlevel it. Like, it's really cool, but okay. First, repair my ship. Whoops. Hold on. Okay, that's not too bad. Need to land. Well, I thought I put the computer on it, but apparently not. So apparently the computer only cares about, and the only thing it really does is affect the speed that it does stuff. Which is still a thing. Oh, I put the interface, but not the computer. Okay. Phew. Okay, we're good. We're good. Load that version 4 up. Now, we should be alright. The thing is, if I take damage in the front, this thing's just toast. Alright, let's get these overloads going. We're almost at 1K without boost. It's not bad. Weapon capacitor's up, and the last one is the weapons. Alright, should be good. Cha-chunk. Yeah. It's that chunky little shunt. It's that shunt, that's okay. Let's not take a challenge just yet. Give me a mission. Let's protect our civilian friends or hunt down the Greg. Let's go hunting. Let's go hunting. Does kind of suck that there's no booster on this thing. Also, gotta get used to it being responsive and quick. I don't know how this is gonna work out. I really don't. Oops. It's pretty as shit, though. Oh, yeah, no, this is gonna work just fine. Come here, you shit. Oh, it's so much more efficient. That capacitor is not moving. Oh, we might be onto something, because it's just the one laser in the quad lasers, so it's better than shooting 2 guns, as far as that goes. Yeah, you just have to think differently with these. And these are tier 4s I'm fighting. These are exploding quick. This might be what I was looking for. I don't know how viable it is for endgame. Dude, it's not touching that capacitor. Oh, yeah. So this might be a ship that I just never touch like, how it's set up ever again. Taking some shots, but... the shields are holding. As long as I'm not taking a bunch of hits, we're okay. The thing is, I also have no protection against missiles. Okay, we gotta think like an interceptor again. Get behind, guys. Because I can't boost in. No. Yeah, we're back in this shit. Where it's just better to, like, zip all the way around and catch him at a weird angle instead. Like, chasing does not always work. There we go. Oh, we're getting there now. Come here, you little shit. So I have no ordnance whatsoever. Like, this is just an anti-ship fighter. Yeah, this is alright. This is alright. It's a load of fun, too. Is it better? I don't know. The thing with a bomber is that thing hits so hard, and it's so tanky. Come here, you little fucker. Oh, I broke your ship. Like, the biggest thing is you're fighting its own speed. Maybe you can get a handle on it. Yeah, I can just shoot forever with this thing, too. Not having that problem. That's who I'm locked on. So I was like, where's my reticle? Oh, I actually ran out of capacitor there. So it is possible to run out. This was well worth that series of missions. Well worth it. I don't know how future-proof it is, though. I mean, it's murdering things right now, but as we go on, I think it's going to get outclassed pretty quick. Unless there's diminishing returns in, like, later tiers, which would be cool. But I'm not expecting that. And if it needs to take a hit, I'm not sure how good that's gonna go. There's that sound I like. The big trick is to remember you can always pull up faster than you can pull down. Ooh, we got a commander. Yeah, that goes. The heck is it? There we go. Oh man, he's 10k away, which no booster means it's gonna be a bit of a slug. It's not bad. I'm liking it. It feels like an upgraded interceptor in every way. It seems to move a little quicker. Seems to hit a little harder. Actually, a lot harder because I've got room for that reactor on it. Now the trick is going to be trying to squeeze as much as I can onto this chassis, because as far as I know, there's no way to upgrade them. There's no way to get more mass on a ship. I might go with a lighter computer. That might be room that I can do. The armor is also potentially able to be gotten rid of, but the thing is, these shields ain't gonna last forever. Like there's some situations where you're just gonna eat a whole bunch of incoming fire. Better capacitor wouldn't be bad. I'm definitely gonna want better weapons though eventually. Better weapons and shields for sure. Those are like your, as far as I'm aware, that's like your hard upgrades. Yeah, we cleared 10k reasonably quick. Tier 5, huh? Okay. Let's do that. I'm already breaking. What the hell? Might be an interesting one. Ooh, he maneuvers quick. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get a clean shot on him. We're gonna have to spit at him a little. Wow, he actually was turning in on me. Let's see, with no booster, I can't do anything too crazy. I just kind of... Wow, he seriously turned to face me. That's not the sound of a shield. What happened, buddy? Uh-oh. Like, in a dogfight, I don't feel in danger at all. The problem's going to be if I get overwhelmed or if enemies get, like, a lock on me. This is a nice little reward for a chain of missions, though. It's kind of crazy that that finale was so much harder than the rest of it. But, you know, an age-old trick did do it. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. You're probably supposed to get help, but... Kinda, yeah, where it's just like randomly really hard. this thing is nice. Yeah, this tier, I'm not taking much damage. Now, I did notice while I was poking around on Legends, it seems like you get ships in a slightly different order over there. So I don't know who changed what. I mean, not so much a different order, but like you get it sooner in quest chains. Could be my imagination, though. You can doubt on me. Yeah, these are tier 5s. These are a little more challenging, but I mean, mostly it's just trying to get them in front of me. Again, I don't really feel in danger. Damn. Not too much time before they start scooting. Right in my dead zone. Oh, I'm not targeting him. I'm like, what the hell? Like, I'm moving so fast that a lot of them are just plain missing. Which is how flying a tie should feel. Well, I do feel like I need to try out the TIE Defender. I mean, that thing's pretty legendary. my time here. I do have work tonight. Definitely feel accomplished. Come on. Whoops. It would be nice if you could change your laser linking though. Either do like one at a time in a chain, or like, you know, two at a time. You know, kind of like how the old Sims were. But honestly, I'd probably be sticking to quad fire all the time anyway. Yeah, pretty much. That, or like times that like you're just stuck behind the holding down the button. Sometimes it's more efficient to have like one at a time. I feel a little more in control during a turn fight too. Now we'll see what happens when I go up against like A-Wings and stuff, but faster is an issue. Ow. He's actually hit me a little more than I'm used to. Not really cracking the shields, though. I mean, pretty good. Kind of made a dent in my shields. Oh well. That's not good. See, this is not where I want to be. Did too much missing. Alright, combat ace, huh? Do that and head on back. Farmed up enough experience, I think. And actually do like a proper quest. Ooh, 2 of them. 2 tier 5s. Alright. You're closer? Okay. Shit. Actually took a shots for him. Get down, Mr. President. Now see, this thing's turning at such speeds that other ships are having trouble even getting hits on me while I'm chasing someone. So this is kind of nice. Damn it. Not bad. I'm impressed. Good little ship. Again, I don't know how future-proof this thing will be. I have a feeling it's going to age badly. But for now, I'm going to enjoy this thing. And at no point did I use, I should have used emergency power to weapons during the Corvette fight, but whee! Alright. Oops. I'm not trying to perform an improved aim shot on anyone here. Well, not yet. So I should have gotten a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I did. Level 9 stuff? Oh, God. I won't be able to use that for a while, I don't think. Yeah, level 8 is my next one. Which, the idea of trying to fit level 8 stuff onto the ship seems terrifying. take a look at some of this. God, that capacitor is like 50,000 mass. That's over half the ship. And it's worse in every way from this Mark III one. That's insane. Well, I don't have any booster on, that's why. I'd love to get one on, but unless it's 700 mass, it's gonna be a little hard. So, if I get a shittier droid interface, I won't be able to heal as often, but that's about it. Because most of my stuff, I just need to get it up and going. Like, it's all buffs. This will save me about 5k mass, which is massive on this ship. So now I can actually put a chaff launcher on if I wanted. Or even a small missile launcher. I wouldn't want to. It's kind of pointless. There's no point in doing that, but I got some room to play with now. I can't quite slot a booster yet. At least not any that I have. Alright, before I get onto my missions. Which I am. A little time. A little time. Yeah, I can't go too crazy here, but I really want to be out of here by an hour. I will say, despite being so busy... Yeah, I went to the wrong one again. Why is it defaulting here? I don't want to go to Mos Antha. Who wants to be here? Not the shuttle port. Starport. I should also take care of my ground missions and stuff. I've got a few of those going. As a side benefit, I also got a good bit of credits out of all that. I don't think I made this character, like, really short. I didn't think I did, but maybe I did. Damn, 13k in credit chips there. That'll help. Mercenary's Notebook. A lot of words. Harold Blaston. It's a pretty good name. But she's got a sword. What the hell? Let's see. Oh. I might be able to slot this in. I don't know that I should. I'm definitely gonna have to clean house here soon. But I am getting to the point where I can start putting like semi-permanent builds together on some of these ships just to hold parts, if nothing else. Yeah, I got about 5K, well, 5.7K to play with here. Okay. I can definitely put this booster on. It's older, but I mean... Or I can just put some armor on. Also not a bad idea. I think it'd be better served just dumping more offense in. E24. Not much different. I mean, the booster is mostly used for travel or for getting out of a bad situation. Because I'm not going to be able to just fly away. Like, if something goes south. Usually the booster is what kind of gets you out of there. That is important. I specifically tried to keep like a spread of different quality stuff just for this reason. This thing doesn't even have that good of a top speed. But you can see in the quality there. It's all kind of shit. Yeah, so that's the easiest way to know what can be sold. Okay, so that thing's 3.5. What's this other one? 2.9. But yeah, this is actually the best one for mass. 84%. This thing's kind of a winner. Okay. I think gonna be okay on that. How like pulse weapon is that? That's not as good as what I have. I'd want that as a secondary weapon anyway. Also tons of mass. These are high level, but low quality. That is perfect for selling. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at guns before I get out of here. I'm gonna do tier 7 at the moment. What the hell is it? Here we go. What am I up to here? Imperial Technology 4, right? Oh, Equipment 3. Oh, it's technology. Okay. Whatever. That works. It's still all the... This is what I have. Yeah, that is not working. I don't know why I can't find those. Oh, because I didn't set it. I'm an idiot. No, it's not working. And I guess I can go off of the reverse engineering level. That's usually right. I'm at 7, right? Yeah. That didn't work. Oh, I didn't add it. Here we go. Nope, still not working. Where is the ship certification? There it is. God. That's better. I don't know why he wants that much. Oh, he's just storing it, that's all. Yeah, it seems like there's no better guns than what I've currently got. But when it goes up in level... Oops. Actually, not all that better. Not much better at all. Okay. I'm trying to get a feel for what the equipment curve is. I mean, it looks like the higher level stuff is not necessarily all that much better sometimes. Which is nice. It gives me more wiggle room here. Oh. Not shields. They turn into Protecto-Net shield, huh? What are my current shields? Oh. Yeah, what about 2K on each? Much of an upgrade there. Yeah, this is kind of wild. A lot of these level 8 certifications things are not any better. Alright. This is actually kind of encouraging. I might actually be able to make something of this. So this begs the question, what do I put on the ship? Oh no, these are the thing is working. This is all level 8. This adds something else, I think. No. Now, I'm sure that, like, level 10, the max stuff, I'm sure this has got to be better. Actually, no. These are crap, though. What are these looking like? That's... Oh, I didn't update it. Hold on. I was about to say, I'm like, man, these look the same. What's the low-level stuff look like? About what I have. Okay, so my shields right now are like really bad quality level 10 stuff in terms of what it can take. Now the good stuff, 5 mil, substantially less. What the hell? I mean, I know my shields are good, but goddamn. Yeah, it's barely better in some ways. Okay, this is really encouraging. I'm not far from it. Okay, alright. Good shit. Well, I'm gonna slap this cheap-ass booster on. And I think I'm going to be happy with it for now. I mean, honestly, it's flatlining a lot earlier if you get good quality stuff. Like, my shield is... where, Mark IV. I forget what certification that is. But, I mean, this is a better shield than a lot of this stuff. Now, the recharge rate isn't quite as good. Well, the weapons were the same deal. I'm not finding weapons that are that much stronger than this. Like, the tier that I jumped to with this last upgrade, the stuff I'm using now, was kind of the last big upgrade, it looks like. So, from here on, it's fine-tuning, which is really cool. I really appreciate that. My guy was on Endor? Yeah, he was at the research outpost. Well, I was wondering what the ceiling was like. Now, I'm sure once you get to that point, players fine-tune the crap out of their build. It's why, low mass becomes so valuable later on. That is not a door. I'm flying too long. I forgot how to walk. Alright, I am definitely ready for my next assignment. Now you'll serve me. I have a mission for you. That's how this works. I speak for the Emperor. The Endor system is back under our control. This is as it should be. Yeah, they may have that info that they sold, though. I am not concerned. This guy hasn't seen the movies. We took action in time. The Empire may shoot too far or too wide at times, but at least we shoot. What? Whatever. Satellites in the system are going offline. There's no reason this should be happening. Is it space debris? I love saying that. Of course not. Our engineers plan for that kind of logical event. It's something else. listen, all y'all, this is sabotage. Unlikely, but whatever it is, it will be corrected by you. I shoot things. I don't fix them. Whatever. Like, I was saluted, like, way across that room from him. Now, I will say, it doesn't make any sense for us to be on Endor yet. Where was the space terminal? Like, one reason they always kind of try to avoid Endor in a lot of things is because the Ewoks are undiscovered as of episode 6. Like, no one's ever seen them. So we're already off the reservation as far as that goes. Damn it, where is this stupid? Oh, there's a banking terminal. That's good to know. Where is the space? There it is. I could, for the life of me, I could not find that. Oh boy. I'm definitely gonna need a nap before I go to work. My brain is not functioning correctly. Don't travel. Alright. Let's see how the little red ship that can handles this. Oh, I didn't put my booster on? Too late. I would fail the mission if I bail now. Not that it really matters. The guy's right there. Must have a flight computer. What? But I do have one. Uh-oh. Hold on. We have fucked up. I ain't doing this without a flight computer. The hell, did I just take everything off? I thought it was good to go. Oh well, rip this mission. On a bomber strike on the station for good measure. Research center, or yes, I think it was. Yeah, it's a research outpost. Yeah, well, I mean, as soon as I hit the button and it said, "Yeah, you don't have one," I'm like, uh-oh. Funny, that didn't fail the mission. It should have. Oh well. Oh, because I changed my, my interface. Yeah. Okay. Slap this bitch-ass booster in here. It ain't the greatest, but honestly, it's not all that bad. I mean, considering... Okay, so top speed of 24.9 versus 30.7, right? But the difference in mass is like almost 10 times. I'll take it. Is there anything else I don't have? Like a better capacitor would probably be nice, but yeah. And this one's holding up enough. It's not as bad as a situation on the bomber. The bomber was a problem. Okay. Patrol waypoint, let's do it. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I can feel the difference. Whoops. But that's that. That's the big problem. Now, let me try the shield shunt and see what my recharge is. 32 seconds in between heals. Okay. Could be worse. Has been worse, probably will be worse. You just have to remember, I have no front armor. But at least I have back armor. Like, that's usually the first thing that needs it, so... Ooh, look at all these allies. Oh, yeah. How do you do, fellow ties? Don't mind me, I'm just special in my red one. It's like the Corvette of ties right here. It's a little silly that it's an Imperial Guard one, because it's like, so wait, am I in the Imperial Guard now? I'm not saying no. Where are we going? This way. Is my capacitor not? Oh, it is. It's just not. Is that the overcharge I'm seeing? That's strange. Everything should be running. I didn't set everything back to normal or anything, did I? No, I don't even have that loaded. Yeah, everything's here. Oh, well. That's a lot of fighters. Oh, we got help, though. Hey, A-Wing, I need to test this thing. Come here. Yeah, they're so a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, shit. This gotta help. This is alright. Damn. As soon as I get through the shields, like, those things just pop. bouncing right through all these asteroids. It's fine. Yeah, zero danger whatsoever here, but I also have this help. Yeah, that guy just like head-on collision me. He's got word of what? Some besieged ties. Let's go help those boys out. I have to remember I'm back on the Storm Squadron mission, so expect shenanigans. Allied TIE fighters regrouping. What the hell is that thing? VT-49 Decimator, huh? Oh yeah. How do you do, fellow TIEs? Damn, I really stick out in this thing. Oh, I've got to actually go to the objective, I guess. Oh, come here, you shit. You know what? Hold on. Better idea. Give me that thing and get him. You fumbled? What? There's no strike assets available. Well, fuck you. Holy shit, never mind, I don't need bombers. Oh, I don't have countermeasures. Oh, it doesn't matter. These shields are just that good. I like that. I fumbled the access codes or whatever, or the clearance codes. Wow, that was a Star Wars moment. Watch this. Watch what? It's not my fault. Oh god. Thing's fucking me up. Okay, now we run. This is why I put a booster on this thing. You know what? Give me someone else other than that gunboat. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Didn't hurt that much. Oh, we got 3 seconds? Okay. That's enough time for a heal. Probably should have waited for the capacitor to have a bit more, but that's okay. Oh, don't tell me all my guys are dead. I don't think they are. They're just not currently helping me. That's alright. Bender, bender. Oh, that actually successful. I guess they got that thing. All right. Go Imperials. They're starting to throw like cooler battles and stuff now. Oh my god. Now it's starting to feel like TIE Fighter when your own guys are just getting in the way. Like blocking your shots. Way to get labeled as a traitor. Where's battle location? Here we go. Inspect the rebel A-Wing scout. Oh. Glad I read that. Be a scout. I probably blew him up. Which means I gotta wait for them to respawn. I help these guys out. Damn. Maybe? Yeah. There's one in there. Oh, look at B-Wing. Three guesses what the B stands for. Mostly just killing time, waiting for that thing to respawn. The fuck? Alright, let's go check out that target location again. Like, the mission didn't fail, so I assume that if I blew him up, he's gonna come back. There he is. Okay. It's gonna be very difficult. Oh no, he's fighting others. If I disable him, they're all gonna get him. Maybe, I don't know. Very careful here. Guys, for the love of fuck. Okay, where's he at? Not fucking kill him. Guys, I am docking with him. Stop shooting him. Oh, you fucks. Taking chassis damage. He's gonna blow! Here he goes! You stupid fucking NPCs! 5%? Hang in there, little guy. Looks like I'm giving him a hug. Oh, he's protected from blowing up. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Well, shit. I guess I look for another one? Damn it, there's fucking TIE fighters everywhere. I did everything I could there, too. Okay, there's another one. Oh my god. Unless I just can somehow inspect him without disabling. Okay. No! Do not. Don't do that. Okay. I don't know why it aborted. I guess I was moving too fast. God damn it. They are determined to fuck this up. Can I call bomber strike on my own guys? I don't think the Emperor's gonna be pleased with that. God damn it. Please go away. Thankfully, they can't shoot for shit. There we go. What are the plans to command? Can do. Man, that little A-Wing is still kicking. He hasn't been dropped yet. Or just out of sensor range. That could actually be it. Here's yo shit. I just like the Lando shuttles. Let me just smash into your ship real quick. Why am I spinning? It is a neat trick, though. Oh, and that's that. We've succeeded. Wasn't so hard. Our South Outpost is the nearest station. Yeah, we're warping. Or, I'm sorry, making the jump to hyperspace. We don't warp here. Although, I have been, I need to make sure that I get my Star Trek Online time in this month. They are having a fun little event with really good rewards. POB ship, huh? Wait, what's POB? I'm not even sure. Oh, player on board. Oh, cool. Okay. I mean, they're supposed to be kind of roomy. A little bit. That was like the only thing I could think of that could stand for, and I'm like, is that it? I need to talk to this guy. The came I saw kicked their ass. Rebels continue to bother us. They are incessant, but you have done well. You've earned your duty pay. Yes, I have. Maybe not. I was told to expect you. I imagine you fancy yourself quite the pilot. I'll make my own judgments once you prove yourself. How about you get to work? Pirate Clan has foolishly chosen to set up operations in this system. They must be dealt with. More supply freighters are arriving every day. They must be transported to headquarters. Also receiving reports that several freighters were attacked by pirate vessels. Okay. Oh, I can take my pick. Oh, we're running duties. Okay. Am I not capped? Oh, you bitch. I'm so close. I can transport the freighters. Should just take a couple. Or just one. Do have to watch my time, though. Oh, man. Yeah, I can see why people dump so much time in this game. I'm hoping to get some more time in this weekend for a stream. That'd be really nice. Oh, but I can't complain too much. All my efforts have been paying off, literally. It's just, you know, takes up time. Oh, they do have it on there. At least I don't seem to be damaging my ship with these commands. I'm not sure why that happened a few times. As a non-Trek fan, how would STO be? It might make you a bit of one if you enjoy the gameplay. It's different from the show and movies and all because it is mostly action. Like, there are some things that actually reflect the shows better. A lot of their older content was less violent. Like, they had a lot of like puzzle solving and stuff like that, and some of that's still in there, but right now it seems like there is a big balance in just about every one of their story missions, and they have really good story content. I'll say that. Basically, it's split up between ship combat, on-ground combat, a lot of plot and dialogue. The newer mission structure over the recent, I guess the last 10 years really is when they did the overhaul. They actually have good production value, considering. The game itself is janky as fuck. It is a cryptic game. It runs on the Champions Online engine somehow, including the Starship parts. Don't ask me how. They do a good job of mostly explaining to you who is who and what they're doing and all that. But if you like sci-fi, it's up there. Just, the big thing is you have to accept that the game's pretty jank. And jank in different ways than even like this. Where this just feels old. Star Trek Online feels weirdly modern. But it feels like it's also falling apart at the seams at times. Now, I will say the space battles are amazingly good. Like, once you get your head around what the different ship types are, like, the hardest part is navigating what your next step should be in that game. Like, what you're supposed to be unlocking. But, like, they basically have 3 main core types of ship. There's a cruiser, which is like the Enterprise. That thing's your tank. You can slap a bunch of beams and stuff on it, and it's more like naval combat than starship combat, where there is no proper Z. I mean, there's a Z-axis, but it's like only up to a point and only down to a point. Everything is like space is basically just one big wide area, and you can go up and down a little bit. So imagine it like submarine combat, which is what Star Trek was always basically based on. And you're thinking along the right terms. As such, like with a beamboat build, which is where you put a whole bunch of phasers on it and then nothing else, your whole goal is to broadside the enemy, like naval combat. So you actually will like go up and then like turn and then just let loose with as many lasers as possible. It's a spectacle. It's great. Other than that, they have a science vessel, which is basically supposed to be Voyager. Basically, it's people say it's space magic. It's a space mage. It does crazy shit like open singularities and trap enemies, or it heals other ships' shields and stuff like that. It's also pretty structured. There's a lot of instances actually. And then you have the Escort, which is the Defiant from Deep Space Nine. Basically, it's a little tiny ship by their standards. It's still big, even like for Star Wars means it's a big ship. By Star Trek means it's tiny, but it's also the most nimble and has access to the best weapons in the game, but they're all forward-facing. So you're actually doing attack runs with it. The game really shines in multiplayer. And the interesting thing about the ground combat is that you actually get a full crew, like an away team, basically. And you can sit there and design their uniforms. You can customize exactly what skills they have. You can change how they look, their names, everything. So, for Star Trek fans, if you ever wanted to make your own starship, with your own crew of people, you can kind of do it. It's a lot of fun. And a lot of it does depend on being kind of into Star Trek. At least, to the point that you understand the allure, I'll admit, it made me go back and rewatch some of it, and kind of relearn a lot of the lore to it. Because I'm sitting there like, I don't know what a breen is. What the hell is that thing, Yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, they actually have a fair amount of it available for free. It does look like it's a casino at first, but it's not as pay to win as they portray it, which is weird. I mean, it could be pay to win. It's just you are not supposed to be buying all the ships. They're grossly overpriced for that. But it may require looking up some guides once you hit end level, like, okay, how am I actually supposed to do this without buying ships for like $50 a piece? And no, I'm not kidding. It's not quite as bad as Star Citizen, but, it's also just not that kind of game. But you can get plenty of the ships for free, especially during the events, which is, a matter of logging in for the dailies and doing stuff. Like a couple months ago, the big event was fighting off a Borg cube. So it got to the point where, like, I was running that, like, once a day. So I got really good at figuring out just what to do there. Yeah, very pay to win, but you can avoid most of it. And honestly, they do give you enough for free to play the in-game content just fine. But eventually, you're going to want the good shit. Like, like, you're always kind of working towards them. And they do give it away over time. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Did I just lose the... Where'd he go? I took too long on that because I was running my mouth. Where is he? I have lost my ship. No, I haven't. There he is. Fuck! For some reason, it's not, like... showing up on radar. Whatever. Red Skull Pirates, huh? You know what? I'm just gonna hang tight with you. Some of these things. The problem is I'm chasing them too far away from my escort. There's a dune lizard. Those little ships are actually badass. I mean, that one wasn't, but you know. And you can customize the shit out of them. Like, I've seen some NPC ones that look awesome. Floppy. I swear, 14 memes are so bizarre. He's not even hurt. I didn't have to worry about shit. Blew something up on him. That far out, but apparently I was. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Lots of MMOs get their weird memes, though. Like, Lotro had Sarah Oakhart, which actually turned out to have a great payoff. Meaning it was actually intentional the whole time. Shit, STO had Bonniekin, which I don't even know if that mission's still in the game. They might have actually taken it out. Fuck. I'm gonna make a conscious effort to stay close to the escort here, but I mean, when they all just spread out in the wrong direction. You motherfucker, you shot me. Too far out. Apparently I am. Don't know where you are. Okay, good. It actually gave me the... Damn, he booked it. It's 3,000 away. They weren't that tough. Back in my day, we used to have to fight twice as many pirates. Oh, now you're going slow. Yeah, there's only like 4 enemies out at me at a time here. No wonder I'm getting dragged out. Getting a little too much line. Incapacitor. Yeah, this is kind of an issue. I have to find a way to fit a better capacitor on here. Oh, he got there. Alright. Okay, I can actually get out. That was all the grind we needed to do. Fortunately, I think we're butting up against when I need to get out of here. Oh, man. I am glad I got in here, though. I was afraid that I was going to go a whole week without streaming again, and, you know, I've been enjoying this game. I don't want to... I want to go cold on it. It looks like I should get my next tier of equipment, which... I don't know. I need to start looking for low mass stuff, which is going to get expensive. That's the biggest problem. Like, it almost gets to the point where mass is almost more important than, like, damage or shield capacity or whatever. Within reason, obviously, but... You abandoned your mission. I did not. I am glad that I put a waypoint on the trainer, though. That is coming in handy. It's like you're scheduled to learn about heavy starship component use. You've earned some of my trust. Not all, but some. I'm flattered. Toby, I'm only giving you the information you need to serve the Empire. Oh yeah, I'm not rested as well. I should have done that first. It's fine. We have learned that Bothan spies are operating in this system. Really? They usually work with rebels. That you can be sure. Bothan spies are usually invisible. Not this time. They've captured several of our command shuttles. They're attempting to leave the system, but they will not, because you will stop them. Can I fire on the ships? There's extreme prejudice. We'd rather see the ships destroyed than fall into rebel hands. Well, I would love to. But... kinda can't. So let's see it here. Alright, equipment 4. Yeah, make many of them die for this information. That's pretty much where we're going. have no idea what the hell special tactics is. Oh, it's the commands. Okay. I guess that makes us better at it. So I only have 3 upgrades now to go. What does a Bothan look like? They're invisible. No, let me see here. I think you can be one in this, actually. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, they're these guys. Oh my god, get all this shit off the screen. These guys. It's actually pretty cool art. I'm not sure where that's from. But yeah, they have that throwaway line of many Bothans died for this information, and it's like, okay. Oh, apparently this is them actually in. Wait, no, this is them in the Old Republic, apparently. So, they're in that. They aren't playable, though. They're known to excel as spies and diplomats because of a throwaway line. That's like the nature of Star Wars, right? They have like a throwaway line somewhere where they're like, okay, we need to like sell the fact that they had a hard time getting this information, and they're like, well, you know, say that many people died for it. It's like, well, let's make it to like a something sci-fi, you know, many Bothans. Right? Yeah, dude, there's so few games that I care about right now, which is good because, you know, I don't need to be spending money on games, which is why it's really awesome that, you know, this, what, 23-year-old MMO private server has my attention. I'm loving it. We got level 8 ship certs, huh? Dude, all the time I go on GOG just going, yeah, I'll take that. I'd buy that for $1, usually like $1.50, but, you know, yeah, sure. So let's see, I got Imperial Training 4, Astromech 4, then Ace, which is where you just get everything else. High Oppressor. So I can actually get a TIE Defender, huh? Wonder what they go for. What kind of stats they've got. Dude, I've got such a catalog. So Legacy of Kain, I actually played through Soul Reaver, not Soul Reaver, Blood Omen 1 on stream. And I kind of bounced off of Soul Reaver, even though I loved that game when it came out. It has not aged well. So much box pushing. The second game's a little better, but not by much. And the funny thing is, I actually played through Blood Omen 2 to completion on stream. What, just last year or so? And it was way more playable than I remembered. I remembered it being just really bad, but nah, it was fine. Yeah, the story and voice acting is amazing. Like, if you ever just want to know what that game's about, watch the YouTube videos where they just have all the cutscenes back to back. That shit's amazing. Like, it works as a movie. Yeah, it's a bit better, but it's still the same thing. And Defiance is just really bad Devil May Cry. But the plot's good. Yeah, the Star Wars XCOM style game kind of looks cool. I'm kind of excited for that. I also want to see the pod racing game. If they can make something that rivals Mario Kart with that, oh man. So TIE Defender chassis. Oh shit, wrong one. $2 million to get a TIE Defender chassis. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start looking into proper credit farming and what you're supposed to be doing as a combat class for that. No microtransactions. Yeah. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope they stick to that. Speaking of which, did Guild Wars announce anything today? They were supposed to do that today. There was something that they were announcing. Let's see here. They revealed Guild Wars 3. They did. Ooh. They did announce it. It was at the Summer Game Fest. It is confirmed to release, both for PC and PlayStation 5. Oh. With beta testing scheduled to begin in fall of 2027. Okay, so I was kind of hoping they were further along than they were revealing, and that they were just gonna have it. So it looks like we do have a reveal trailer. Hold on, let me take a look here. Oh man, this is gonna be so... Oh god, this looks terrible. The logo looks terrible. Hold on, let me there we go. That logo is shit. Maybe it's because I'm playing Star Wars, but I have a bad feeling about this. Dude, this just looks like slightly prettier.
We
Guild
all
Wars 2.
have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others. Our wonder. You feel it too. I see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort.
There is nothing interesting happening here.
But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for, to you, we can promise magic.
Oh, I hate that logo. Holy shit, that looks terrible. It is wild that that's going to be on PS5. Consider me unimpressed. That was so generic. And it just looks like Guild Wars 2. Like slightly better models, maybe. Honestly, it looks like AI was told to make something that looks like Guild Wars 2. I don't know. Here's the thing. Guild Wars 1 had an incredible storyline. And when Guild Wars 2 came out, it was really good. And then they just started falling apart from there. just a little bit. It was always enjoyable, but they never quite got back to where they were. And I don't entirely trust their current team to make a new game. All of what I just saw looked like Guild Wars 2 shit. Like, the only thing they really showed that was unusual was a guy running up a mountain. Big deal. They could easily do that in Guild Wars 2. The art style looks the same, which was not the case with Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 looked like something from another planet compared to Guild Wars 1. This looks like it could have been an expansion. I'm afraid they're about to make a colossal mistake. I don't know. I mean, they can't stay on Guild Wars 2 forever, I get it, but I'm a little concerned. For one, there was nothing there. You know, there was no indication of what the new main thrust is going to be. When Guild Wars 1 was made, they went on record right away saying, if we ever make, like this, like Guild Wars 1 is not an MMO. They said that. And they said, now I would argue it is, but, you know, it's fully instanced, though. And they said, if we ever make a Guild Wars 2, that would be the MMO. And they weren't lying. That's exactly what they did. This just looks like another Guild Wars 2. This looks like what could easily have been an engine overhaul for Guild Wars 2, and it would have paid off better. And the thing is, you know, that's not final footage. That is bullshotted up. So I don't know, man. We didn't get any kind of indication of what the plot's supposed to be. Like, there's no identity to it. That logo looks atrocious. Like, the Guild Wars 2 logo is incredible. Like, it's a chew that's in the shape of a dragon. Like, hell yeah. It actually tells you what the game's going to be about. Like, that game's storyline, until later years, is all about dragons. And, yeah, the logo tells you that. This, it's like a little flag. It's like a banner. Okay. So it's about guilds. Honestly, I still wish they would get rid of the name Guild Wars. I think that name has done that series more harm than anything. Because everyone just assumes it's a PvP game, and it couldn't be further from the truth. Oh, well, what can you do? I do still need to get out of here. So, TIE Defender looks a little expensive. $2 million. What about TIE Advanced? Much cheaper. When do we get access to TIE Advanced? When was that? That's a neat part. You don't. Wait, what? Where is it? Where's the TIE Advanced? Darth Vader's TIE Advanced? No shit. Oh, the actual TIE Advanced is much cheaper. God damn. Imperial Technology 4. Is it? I see TIE Defender. Oh, there it is. I hate that this window is locked the way it is. It is in there. Yeah, it did exactly that. So TIE Advance is an option. I wonder if the Defender is just plain better. I'd have to look at the numbers and all, but obviously people like the Defender better. Let's see, total mass. Ooh. Oh, the TIE Advanced is light. 66,000. I have bad news for you. TIE Interceptor, the red TIE Interceptor, is 80,000. I see no reason to get a TIE Advance. Oh god, I might have made a really good decision going for this TIE Interceptor. Now, in the old games, the TIE Advance is simply a better one. It's just an upgrade. What else is in the list here? Where's the Ark? Let's take a look at the Ark. Where is it? Are these all quests related? Might actually be. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. It is a quest. Interesting. Queen Ilanta's Clone Relics quest. Well, there you go. The Heavy Starfighter / Bomber. It's gonna be fun collecting all these. So I'm guessing all of these, I mean, the Jedi Starfighter for sure is gonna be one of the ones. Naboo N1. I don't think I can apply that. I think that's neutral. I never liked the Naboo fighters. They're too clean. They don't look like Star Wars to me, you know? I want like panels falling off and, you know, burn marks all over it and, you know. And I get it. It was intentional because Naboo is supposed to be mostly peaceful, you know. So like their guard or whatever just, you know, they have these beautiful ships that don't really see action. Interesting. So the Jedi Fighter and the Arc 170, you have to be Rebel or Imperial to do the quest to earn them, but if you're a freelance pilot, you can fly it. Interesting. Anyway. I am very happy with my ship right now. I see problems with it, obviously. No ship is going to be perfect in this game, but... I am actually very happy that I went for this Interceptor. I'll have to try out these others. But in any case, I'm dragging my feet. I need to get ready and all that good stuff. Let's see. Inventory's kind of a mess. Perfect. Yeah, I'd call this a good session. Good session. But, yeah, that's going to do it for me tonight. I will try and be on sometime this weekend. I make no promises. I'm kind of going heavy at work right now. And I may have to for the foreseeable future. So I'm going to try and carve out streams where I can. But in the meantime, have a good one, everybody. Play Star Wars Galaxies Restoration. This shit's awesome. Have a good one, everybody.